Batman, Arkham Asylum. We're playing it again. Alex is here. Say hello.
Batman.
I just turned it into. Does it turn into like? I just turned it into Wipeout half. Like every time, if I keep going, it turns into that Wipeout song.
Is there?
It just becomes Wipeout. Boo, Batman. I can't stop
Speaking
myself
of
from making it
Batman,
into Wipeout. All right, so what happened?
back
Batman
on
shit.
Batman's leisure stroll through solving riddles,
Do you
and
want to
then
know how to play it?
also
You know the best way to play this game?
one
Do
night.
the slowest, the slow walk through the hallways. It's so moody. I fucked up.
It's because his run shit, but his
Oh,
walk's
it's really
great.
dark on your end. All right, I don't got to turn the
Turn your
brightness back
brightness
up.
up.
It sucks. I will say, this game functions 100% better.
Maybe a
Uh,
little lower,
I can't.
notch lower.
Everyone's monitor is different
They could turn their brightness up.
on their monitor. I
Yeah.
have to overdo it because it sucks. Because this game looks 1,000 times better when you don't push the graphics up high. If you do play this, I recommend you fucking take these graphics, bring the darkness all the way down. Oh, it's just your monitor. It's just everyone's monitor is different, so I don't know. I have to make it overly bright because everyone has a different is watching with a different monitor.
It was cool though when you were in like a dark room and it almost just highlighted the side of
It
Batman
looks
with the
so
lighting
cool
and everything else was so
when
dark.
he's just a silhouette and just it looks so fucking good.
It looked like it was straight out of like a drawn panel
Yeah,
where it's like
I've come to really appreciate this game. I was playing Arkham City over the weekend a little bit just to familiarize myself, and it only deepened my love for this one over Arkham City more. This one's just it's a different level. When we eventually get to Arkham City, I'll talk about the things because I still love Arkham City, but I can confirm that this is the best Batman game.
I should pick up Harley Quinn's trail. I can't waste any time in finding the Titan production plant.
He won't tell you this, but he just wasted time looking for Riddler trophies for like an hour and a half this weekend. He won't tell you that how he just did that, but he did because I did that.
how fast is the I guess what's the average 100% like time for this game? Because would it amount to like one full night?
Oh, like I think the game is around 8 hours long. I remember this one. I don't know what it was. Something about this one made me really realize, like, dude, fucking being Batman sucks. Like, he's out here all night doing this shit, going through these halls, fighting people, and then tomorrow he's gotta like he gets like 30 seconds of sleep, and then he's gotta like go to work tomorrow. And like something about that, like him spending all night out here, I really started to feel it.
Think you can dodge a bullet?
All right, let's see if I can handle that.
Howlongtobeat.com's average for main story is like 12 hours. Main plus extras, 16 and a half, and then completionist is 25 and a half. So like the main story for an average dipshit, I don't know how it takes him that long, but yeah, it's just like a night.
Listen
It's
to
like
the
one night.
listen to like the piano and stuff. This is the shit. Oh man, this game's still really cool. I think this one they had a passion in this one in Arkham City that I feel like they might have lost with Arkham Knight, where it became very video gamey after this. It's still good, still a good video game, but you can almost tell like even like stuff like the menus, like these menus are like if you go from like how these menus look, where they're like these big comic book icons and shit, and then go to Arkham Knight and they're all like it's super slick and like what you like
Is it
safe.
like techie?
Yeah, it's like super. It's the high tech UI look, and it's way more generic. Like it got safer and safer. It became like it got Marvelized, where it just kind of became like everything that you like in a nice, neat package. Whereas this was kind of willing to get weird.
I like the power up art when you finally upgrade and you get like a cool cool artwork that's drawn.
Like all the different like comic book drawings.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good shit. All right, let's go do whatever we're about to do. I forget.
You gotta smell Harley so you can find the Titan production plant.
That's right. I gotta go and take a big whiff. Oh no, I got her fingerprints, so I can see what she's fingered.
It probably just means press up until you find the place.
Yeah,
It can't be
this.
that crazy,
It's
right?
this. There, she left a pile of fingerprint right there. I don't know what
Does she
she's
just do
doing. I don't
cartwheels
know
all the
why.
time?
Yeah, I don't know. She does do those back handsprings constantly. I don't know how this got here. What's she doing?
She's just crawling. Really long crawls.
Yeah, she's doing. I guess the idea is she's doing her front handspring everywhere. That's pretty dumb.
It'd be funny if they put like 1 billion on the steps, implying she tried to like front handspring and then fell down the steps on it at one point.
Can I do takedowns from here? Maybe this isn't as good as City. I can do takedowns from the vents in City. That's pretty cool.
He's learned from then.
That's true. He's a better Batman.
Are you blind? Look down on the ground. There's something down there, and I don't like
I think that's the first inverted takedown you've been able to show on stream.
For some reason, it like wasn't working, or like I just kept forgetting.
Found him. Man down. Over here.
There's also not that many Predator sections. I think this is like the third forced stealth thing. Like it don't, or there hasn't been that many. I remember there being way more.
Shut up and keep looking. Leave him here. Spread out and find that.
Same with City. I was playing it and there was only like a couple like forced. I mean, you can stealth everywhere because you're in the city. So, but if someone sees you, you can just fucking blast off at Mach like into the sky with your grapnel. But like, there's not that many forced stealth moments.
I know Spider-Man has forced stealth moments, but I don't like it as much because you're not a character that I think of when I think of stealth.
No.
Like
What the? I'm moving around here.
Like Spider-Man's a super-powered human, whereas Batman's a dude. So
He should
stealth
also be
feels
able
more...
to, like, the stealth for Spider-Man should be just nothing but, like, fucking fast. Like, you should be able to stealth an entire room. I mean, you should,
Oh, it is.
like, you should be able to take out an entire room of people before they even realize you're there, because you can just zip around. I mean, Batman
yeah, you
can too, but
And they're
different.
pretty fast when you're actually playing as Spider-Man. Like,
What's going
you
on?
could pretty much from any wall, as long as you're facing behind them. Like, oh, you just grab them with your webs and throw them up here, and then you tape them to walls and stuff. So it's pretty fast-paced. What isn't cool though is both Miles Morales and Mary Jane have forced boring stealth sections.
oh yeah, where they can't zip.
Yeah, so you just crawl
Shit.
around.
Shit. Oh no. Oh, one thing that's good and bad about City, you have like a smoke pellet, so you got to get out of jail free card every time you fuck up in stealth, and I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Can you just not use it?
No, I mean, you can just not use it. It's the same as I can do a run where I just don't use that, but fuck! God damn it. I saw him coming up right at the last second.
Gotta say, I thought you'd last longer.
Whatever, jokester.
Well, Night literally doesn't Night add a mode where it's like, oh, it's stealth, but it'll wipe out the whole room in one go.
Dude,
'cause you
Night
just go-
almost is too. Night is press A button to cool more than any other. Even though I know the combat in this is like, it's press punch to be cool, but like
You
Night
press
takes
triangle
it
to
too
do
far.
cool counter every now and then, you know?
Night takes it so much farther. But that goes with the whole like we're making a game now that's just fun for everybody. We're not playing a game where you feel like Batman because you actually have to function as Batman and be stealthy and stuff. We're playing a game where you watch Batman be cool and you press the button. Whereas in this one, like I gotta kind of like be the character is more than just press the button to play the movie that makes you feel like or like to play the animation. Like it shouldn't be that. Like that's not being the character to me. Being the character is when I have to actually function with their like I gotta think like they would, not press the button to perform for them to perform actions as they would. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, I remember City adds a mode where it's literally just like, oh, you press like A like 3 times and Batman just does the.
He just does it, yeah, and that doesn't make me
Takes everyone
feel
down.
like Batman. That just makes me feel like I'm watching Batman like every other time I've watched Batman. Whereas slowly taking out these guys one by one because I'm deciding where to go, I'm feeling like Batman because I have to deal with Batman's limitations. Like from where they're looking, like he's like coming out of the darkness and he's everywhere, but he's not. I'm giving them that feeling because I'm playing like Batman would. Whereas if I play like Arkham Knight, I literally can press the button and zip everywhere like they see him.
I like that, just because I came off from this like playing the 2 Spider-Man games and seeing this. I like that Batman's stealth takedowns. It's just like how you would just a normal dude. You would just kind of like choke him out.
I salute my fallen enemy.
I think Spider-Man's is like, oh, he just wraps himself and wiggles around their body like a worm and then punches him in the face, and it's like that's not what stealth is.
Yeah, to me, like
They're flashy,
Dark
but...
Souls, I felt like that hollow because I was the one who had to figure out the enemies. Like I felt like I was in Lordran, and I felt it because it was shitty, and I was shitty, and like you feel that. Whereas if I played, like I don't really feel like Dante. Dante's cool, but I don't feel like Dante unless I play on a really higher difficulty. But I don't feel like I'm the one that's making Dante look cool. It's Dante looks cool, not me. Dante's cool, not me. Whereas I feel like Batman because I'm limited.
I am cool and I am rich and cool.
Yeah, I am rich and cool. But more like, oh yeah, he's a normal man. But to them he seems like a nightmare because they don't see the part where I'm fucking like trying to get into the Great quick before they see me. That's the real Batman you don't see, is the man that has to try to like sneak around because these guys can kill me. That's how you feel like Batman.
And if anyone's like, well, that's just bad, so like that wouldn't happen to normal Batman. Batman's looking like shit further this game goes in. He's clearly
he gets
fucking
his ass
up.
beat.
Boys, he's just one man. One man dressed like a lunatic and armed to the teeth. Go get him!
But I think like Batman has to do this shit.
It's gotta be right.
Batman has to sit in corner cover because he sucks. Because he's just a normal man. But he's awesome because he's a normal man. God damn it. Do I have corner takes down? No, Batman would never have a corner takedown.
No, he can't see. He probably has a corner takedown in City.
He does. He totally has a corner takedown in City. And I use it as the king of...
I feel like City seems like it has a good enough...
City's
it's not
great.
too much of a departure from like that feeling.
All right, I gotta...
Of feeling like Batman.
No, but City starts like the way he the way he flies and stuff through the air, it starts to become like he's so cool compared to like what I'm doing. In this one, he just glides and he walks around like he's just a normal man. In City, he's starting to become like he's a superhero and I'm a person. Instead of like here, it's like we're both people.
That doesn't seem too much of a departure.
No, City's great still. Also, the barometer for what's a good Batman game isn't you feel like an old man like crouching in the corner. It's just what makes me feel like I'm Batman more so than like I don't feel like I can grapnel glide and shit like he does, or you have the ability to like shoot yourself up, like and fly around. Like you can, like the way he flies through the city is like so inhuman. I can almost kind of believe he would be good at like this grapnel thing if you can suspend your disbelief for that. Because he's not doing anything crazy, but the way he flies, it's just like there's no human that could do that. I'm telling you, man, the Batman you like is not the Batman that's flying around. It's the Batman that crouches.
I am the one. I am the crouch.
I am the crouch.
I could never be Batman, because every time I crouch, my joints crack.
They hear you.
Yeah.
He doesn't stand a chance. Not a chance.
I think City you could
In the
like when you get into I think people didn't like the Predator sections. I don't think people like the Predator sections because in Night they made it that you can do it in like 3 seconds and there's no stakes whatsoever.
Strap down and silent takedown.
He might turn around though. He did. I listened to you. I listened to you.
You took your time.
I
You took
listened
your
to you.
time.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Oh, they're not gonna look down. That's where everyone looks first. What?
Don't. I'm the Knight. He didn't see me if I don't move.
I felt the enemy wink at the camera.
I paid that guy. He's on.
Wait up! I'll watch your back.
Oh shit.
I'll cover the door.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
I am the Knight.
Someone missing. I can't count.
You heard the boss.
Alright, let me turn this on. Let me actually. I don't want to be stuck in this one room forever. Also, this is the only one where I really got the part where they get more and more scared as you take more and more of them out. And by the time you get to Night, you take them out so fast you never get a sense of like what they're doing as guards. Because at this point, I would just take out those 3 guys in Night. I feel like you jump down and you hit the fear bash or whatever it's called, and just take out. Whereas I can't take out 3 guys right now. I can fuck with them though. I can't hit him with the old.
Where'd he go? Okay, I'll go check it out. One of you better be watching my back.
Dude, how come it just like never gives you the option for the silent hanging takedown?
I have no idea. Oh, he's coming. Oh, I gotta remember.
We haven't upgraded health, have we?
No, not once. Not once yet.
I think it's better though.
My
Why
time.
Why would he suddenly get health upgrades?
I'll give you punks something to be scared about.
What do you mean?
I won't be happy.
To hang?
Maybe.
What the hell are you?
Yeah, there we go. I don't feel like I did that the other time though.
Maybe it's because you're in action mode, where it's like pure. It's when there's no alerts. It just lets you.
Don't look up.
I'm nothing. Leave me, please.
Should I battering him?
Well, if you liked Arkham Knight and just don't want to have to worry about the Batmobile, you can play Spider-Man, I guess.
I do like Arkham. I like all the Arkham games. But there's things that make this one that push this one to be further cooler.
Minus atmosphere, because Arkham Knight's. If Arkham Knight looked like it did, but was just this game.
Yeah. Oh, oh, that would be great. They almost tried that, but it ended up looking worse because when they did the Return to Arkham stuff, they tried to update it, but it wasn't the right team. It wasn't the same people. It wasn't the same artists, and they weren't as good. They didn't do as much. Like Rocksteady did more with less than what the team that made the Return to Arkham game.
The Return to Arkham?
Yeah, they rebrought these games out.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, for
You
PS4.
Need to stop this now.
City and this
before
one.
it goes too far.
But it runs at like 25 FPS and looks
To
worse.
see what I do next.
That's
Let
hype.
it go now.
Really? Okay,
Cinematic.
if you say so, Bats. Whoopsie! No!
I could
really
tell
need to speed things up, Bats.
Arkham Knight Bats would have been able to take him out easily. Old man Asylum Batman could not get over there in
Shut down
time.
Power to this room.
He's over it fast though.
And what are you gonna do?
Is that guy dead or just passed out? You can check.
He is dead. He's also. I thought he was giving me the symbol, the what's it called? The two for flinching. What do they call that? The circle?
Made you look.
Made you look at. What is that? Is that an official name to that?
Everyone knows it. The little you do the circle below the belt, and if
Yeah.
you get him to look, you punch him in the throat.
I want to start a punching game. I think if you can. I think that's a way you can change society a little bit if you make a good punching game for
Yeah,
kids to partake in.
I usually go by if they make eye contact, I punch them.
It's a good one to start. It'll make a society that I'm equipped for. Batman.
Oh,
Batman. What am I looking for? Oh, that's right, in the previous room. Like, the music's great. Like, it's just little stuff. I think Arkham City does do some... Like, the interiors of Arkham City are pretty good. Not to like, talk shit. There are some... Like, some of the interior sections are really good. It's just, when I was flying around and I kept getting phone calls from Zaz. And, like, I kept getting... there's just constant shit on the radio. And I got called the friggin' bat, like, 100 times. And I'm just like, maybe the quiet of this game is important. And the interiors in Arkham City, you get that quiet.
hang on. Look at whose bench is that in memoriam to?
Oh, shit.
Might have been a Riddler challenge.
It's Martha
Thomas
Wayne.
Wayne. Zoom that in. Gotta use your glasses.
God damn, you... Nice.
Wow.
It's them. It's those two. Look at
How
them.
come
go.
every piece of Batman media has to have
Them?
Thomas Wayne? Yeah.
Because because Batman's not over it, you as the reader have to indulge in it constantly. In the VR one, it's like the first thing you see.
Oh, it's bold of you to assume I would read Batman, but
Stop, please. I'm not important. I can't help you.
I read real literature like
Said something about you being
Dragon Ball.
perfect, mate. Don't get it. You're nothing special. Who's gonna save
Watch
you?
this shit.
Yeah.
It's time to finally utilize the multi-batarang. Hold on.
Give me a
Alright, go.
second.
Slice you up. Jerk all that Don't let him hit you.
I forget how to take these guys out. You just flip it back and just punch in the back, right? Another thing this one does that the other ones don't do. I guess you can cancel. Your animation to do a parry at any point in all the ones past this. But in this one you can't. So you have to actually consider when you're punching instead of just like consistently punching. Technically, it feels better in City, but it does make, again, this is old man Batman, and I feel like it works. This Batman's human. The other ones become like superheroes,
Is Batman
which I guess
like
makes
wine
sense.
then? He gets better with age?
Yes. I also hate his suit in Arkham Knight because they went less comics and more movie.
Nolan?
Yeah, they went full movie Batman and not comic Batman. So
Isn't
like,
City's just like this one, pretty much?
yeah, it's this suit. It's this suit exactly.
It's the same model. They didn't update it.
How do I stop him? Can I take it?
Got him. No one's prepared for the Batclaw.
I'm not even prepared to use the bat claw. I keep forgetting I have it.
Anytime soon?
Zip your lip. Or I'll take got your nose. Wink.
Thanks. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I eat punks like these for breakfast. What were they doing in here?
The ones that weren't hitting me went over there and started doing something to the power controls. I have no idea what they were
Batman's a
doing.
cannibal. It's fucked up. No one ever talks about that.
Well, he doesn't kill him.
He just eats
Very
them.
least.
He keeps them alive and eats them. It'd be better if he just killed them.
No, murder's wrong. Torture is cool if you're Batman.
Yeah, as long as they don't die. I mean, he'll break like every single rib that you don't need. Like he'll make you just a lump with a breathing like stump.
Looks like Joker has booby-trapped this control box. This is going to be tougher
Oh,
than
but if you
before,
kill a
but
killer,
it's a
then the
risk
same
I'll
amount
need
of
to take.
killers will be alive, be around. That makes it better, right? If I just make sure they can't walk anymore. Just make everybody Oracle, dude. Pretty easy then.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't just like snap Joker's spine in like the middle or like near the top or something. Shit. Just make him like where he has to just go around on a little Joker chair. Fuck. That was close.
Yeah, that's why he should have a gun. Just the spine breaker
Looks like I've
6000,
cut
just
the
shoot
power
that.
to the generator ahead.
Yeah, it just shoots a pellet like into your spine and explodes it. But you're not dead, so it doesn't break his rule.
Batman, you're dumb, dude.
Yeah.
Well, aren't you the
Maybe spend less time throwing your boomerangs and more time creating a gun.
Yeah, your boomerangs that are sharp blades that could kill somebody.
I have an army of Titan
You fucking
monsters at
buffoon.
my fingertips. Ooh, just imagine me being carried through the streets, stepping
Time is
over
tea
the
time in
corpses
Wonderland.
of all those innocent citizens. It's going to be glorious, so I can't wait.
Oh, Joker. You have no idea how big of a shark you're gonna jump.
You're gonna grow a mohawk.
I don't see the. I'm looking for like a top hat or something.
Or a clock or something. Or a pocket watch.
Yeah. Some Alice in Wonderland shit.
Or a worm. What are the statues? Maybe the statues indicate something?
I'll take a card even. Even just like a card. Little card.
What's the main statue of?
I don't know who that is. It's some dude like choking out a snake. Hold on. Yeah, it's some dude spearing a big ass snake. I'm gonna scan it. I'm gonna scan his navel. Who are you?
Yeah, but who are you though? This is wild. What does it have to do with God? Is it like an angel stabbing Satan? Because it's a botanical garden. I don't know.
Oh, like a
And it's-
Lucifer? Or I guess it. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's Michelangelo stabbing Game Theory. It's
Does
Michelangelo's.
Bible exist?
I can't find the hat.
We don't know if it's a hat though.
It's a hat. I feel it in my bones. Is it this guy? You
Who's the
scanning?
dwarf? Maybe there's a rabbit.
You madman. You might be right.
No, I didn't say Mad Hatter.
Fuck. All right, I guess I'll move on. No, I don't have to. It's literally a tea set because they said tea time.
Oh,
It's simpler. It's simple. Look at this dude. If I had infinite money.
why does he have a 10 on his hat?
He's a 10 out of 10, and he knows it. Look at that fucking dude.
Batman's dumb, dude.
He can't
He's a
beat that guy. He can't beat him. That guy outplays Batman constantly, probably. The Ratcatcher needed more than just his own charm. His charm to lead the way.
Oh, is there a dude playing a flute? See, I don't know Batman villains anymore. I think we've exhausted the ones that
Oh
we're
yeah, like
aware
I
of.
know Two-Face, but who's this fucking the Pied Piper man? Like,
Yeah.
I bet you I bet you the Mad Hatter is like some 1940s, where the most interesting thing they had was Alice in Wonderland. 1948. I called it. This would be like the wildest thing they could think of. I knew it. They're like, what's the craziest thing we got? I don't know, Alice in Wonderland. Have you ever heard of it? No. It sounds new and scary.
How old is it? I guess, yeah, it's before 48 at least.
I don't know how old Alice in Wonderland is, but that was probably newish. I don't know. Things move way slower back then.
Are any of the corpses playing a flute?
Fuck, I can't. I feel like I can't leave until we get it. But we gotta beat the game. This Batman just like scavenger hunts. It just makes him happy. It gives him dopamine.
You gotta stop Edward. You gotta stop the Riddler.
I think there's no. So I think there's no in this one. There's like zero reason for him to do the Riddler stuff. Like in the next one, there's hostages. So if he doesn't do them, hostages die. But I think in this one, the Riddler's just like, "Hey, jerk off! You don't want to be dumber than me, do you?" And he's just like, "No, I'll
You're
solve
right,
your
I don't.
I don't think it's like illegal to make riddles. So like, I don't know what he's getting arrested for.
I think the Riddler, he's just like, hey, I'm out of prison. I'll go in prison if you solve fucking this simple math equation. if you learn this perspective puzzle that...
You'll never get this riddle. It said tea time, and it was a teacup. You couldn't have figured that out.
I stuck this trophy in a vent, Batman. That's the riddle. See?
There's the riddle. Is it illegal? Is it illegal to do that? Is it illegal to put a little trophy in people's air ducts?
I guess you mess with airflow slightly. I don't know.
How the fuck did I get down here? I think I'm below the, what's it called? The bio garden? The botanical garden. I like how everything fits together in this one, too. I think I'm going the wrong way.
Ah, fuck this one.
Hold on.
It's a
I should probably
perspective
go back.
puzzle.
I think I come back. I think I come here later, though. What's my... I think I come here soon, because I think that was a shortcut into the next important part of the story. But I think I'm going off the beaten path, because I'm just kind of wandering around. No, that was right.
Oh, okay. You wouldn't even solve the puzzle, technically. Like, you have to go through the vents and, like, look down. There's, like, a hole there at all.
I guess I just go down. I said, fuck it. All right.
So, like, look down there.
It's genius. I would have never noticed that. I would have just been like, oh, cool, gloves are down there. What's the rat catcher? What the fuck?
What is going on with him?
I've trained 10 rats to make food, Batman.
I'm just an exterminator. I've done nothing wrong.
All right, let me see what he does. He's able to do as much damage within prison without using his loyal pets to relay messages and transport materials inside the maze of ventilation. He can just send messages back and forth with his trained rats.
He's the rat. He's the rat king.
He's thorough knowledge of Gotham's sewer system. So does like every plumber probably. Eerie ability to wordlessly communicate with and command all rats. Overvalues rodent life, especially in comparison to human life. So he just likes rats. Jail him.
Yeah. But
He's got
more
too many rat
justified 'cause
friends
he
and no
can, like,
license.
he can actually talk to rats.
I think you're right about them running out of. They're running low on notable villains. They're getting into the rat catcher. He talks to rats. Boo!
Ooh, no.
I'm sorry. What is this?
Oh, it's the jokester. Okay.
Where's it coming from? We're getting into the parts of the game I haven't played since 2000, like. Oh, it breaks. That's right.
This area is falling apart. It's not safe to use the grapple. We need to climb up.
He calls it a grapple in this, but in the next one he calls it a grapnel. All right, this game's way better than Arkham City.
He changes the name of it.
The grapnel. It means nothing. I don't know why. And then I gotta pronounce it in this stupid way.
Or it's a different piece of tech, you see.
Yeah, it shoots you into the air. Without-
Yeah, it nails you. That's why I grapnels. You know?
Yeah, it makes sense now that you explained it. You've convinced me. I was a fool. It does now.
It does now, dude.
Where the fuck do I go? I'm taking too long for the game.
Dude, follow fucking Harley's fingerprint.
Her fingerprints are down and she hasn't fingered the sewer yet.
You don't know that. You weren't using it. Is this a tribute to what Mad Dog
You
left
gotta
behind?
believe us. Who are
Alright,
these guys?
Who's Mad Dog? And then
He's probably literally like half dog, or he. It's gotta be stupid, right?
is there a bone? Is there bones on the floor there?
Stop. I told you what you wanted to know. You got
Like a
everyone.
tribute to Mad Dog as he gave a dog a bone?
That was old McDonald. He's another villain, probably.
No, he had a farm, dude.
Wait, what you said?
What?
How'd he get that farm?
Let you walk out of here?
With $1 here and $1 there, he bought it legally.
Old McDonald leases farm through a normal bank.
And with that bank, he took a loan. He's fond of Hoobastank.
Do 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 do. I'm not a... That's Hoobastank, right?
Are you okay?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I only know
Gonna
them from
kill
their
me.
Sonic.
We were in the aviary
Contributions.
hiding out, and they came in with Joker shooting up the place.
I mean, that's their
Loading
only
us in the
Grammy-winning
cages.
Are they still in there?
piece.
Oh man, no one's come out.
He's the most normalest,
help
non-meat-looking mountain man.
Stay here.
Like everyone else in this game is. I mean, there's like a normal dude. Everyone else in this game is like a fucking pound of a slab of meat. Like even Gordon.
Gordon's like weirdly huge for like a
Yeah.
super old man.
Every other person's a big slab of meat. That was just a regular ass guy. They can do it. They can make people with normal,
Who
like,
takes over a
skinny
freaking
bodies.
garden? What do they want?
Wait, what's that on the? There's the bones.
Bullshit. You didn't see him.
Oh no.
That's something, though. Right? Humpty Dumpty.
Humpty Dumpty.
Oh, you gonna beat this guy up, Batman? You gonna beat
An obese bald man nicknamed Humpty Dumpty. He's Humphrey Dumpler.
When was he made? When was he made? 2003. He's new, Humphrey Dumpler.
They had ample time to decide that that's stupid.
I thought that would be like a 1920s guy, Humphrey Dumpler. That's so stupid. My name is Jin Gibridman. Wonder what my villain name is gonna be.
Patient interview. Pamela Lillian
Finally, somebody that's not Zaz.
11:33 a.m.
I'm sick of Zaz.
Good morning,
He's not as
Pamela.
cool as
How are you
Rockstar
today?
thinks he is.
Fine.
Or Rocksteady.
Today is a special day.
What do you mean?
This is the anniversary of my new life. When I found my
Oh god, she's got in the
true
bath
self,
bombs.
my destiny.
My herbs and my ancestral herbs.
Yes. What else? Of course, at the time, I thought Jason had poisoned me. But in retrospect, he did me a huge favor.
And why do you believe what he did has helped you?
He showed me a
Moss
bigger
babe.
world. A world I should protect. Of course, my first offer was rejected.
Offer? You tried to kill everyone in Gotham.
Well, sometimes you need to prune back hard in order to make something flourish.
Oh, I got all the Joker tapes. You want to listen to the Joker's story? I did it. I got them all.
Are they good? You didn't seem.
I don't know. I think they're fine, but it'll be like 20 minutes, so maybe I won't play them right now.
Well, I thought we played a few already.
Yeah, we did.
Or his just way longer.
Well, I think after that, it's the last couple are like they're Dr. Young's case notes. So they're just Dr. Young. Go get into it.
Oh, that's not as fun.
Hold on, where you at? Bam. Fuck, I don't.
He doesn't even look like a clown. He just looks like a guy.
Yeah, he's just clown makeup.
These are the private notes of Dr. Young. Titan is a success. Even my funding worries have been solved after the unexpected donations from Mr. White. Joker has also shown a remarkable interest in the possibility of a cure. Once the protein bonding process is finalized, I will...
Dr. Young, you ready?
Oh, yes, come in.
What? What was that
You hurt my
sound?
feelings, Doc. Keeping me waiting like that.
Sit down. You can leave us.
You sure?
We're fine. Aren't we, Joker?
Oh, yes. Well, if you insist. I'm just outside.
Who's
okay?
this guy?
So is he here? Did your patient X arrive?
Yes, I must say progressing more rapidly than I expected. But enough of that. Let's talk about you.
No. Let's talk more about your Titan project.
My what? How do you...
How do I know you have Bane strapped to a table in the basement while you pump him dry?
Whoa.
Whoa.
A lucky guess.
I also want to know more about that, Dr. Young. What's up with that?
I've been a fool. Joker was behind it all. He's Jack White. He gave me...
He's
the money,
Joe
all this
Carr.
to release Bane.
I can't believe I didn't see it.
He's been blackmailing me. He has a crazy plan to create an army of monsters. I want out, but... Hello? Hello? Dr. Young's office.
Please hold for Mr. White.
What?
Hello, Doc. We need to talk.
I'm not doing it, Joker. Do you hear me?
Did Metal Gear 5 steal all this?
Oh, yes. Sorry, Doc. Had to split.
Wait, this plot?
No, not this plot. The idea of like all the audio, like this, a lot of the story being told through audio tapes.
Oh, I certainly
Well,
don't.
didn't this just take it from Bioshock?
So,
Shit.
anyway,
You're right.
I want my monsters.
I sent you back the money. I don't want it.
Do I look like I care about money?
Alex can't be right. No, he's not, because
Doc?
maybe another game did it before that.
I've always been right.
No, you
Shit
haven't.
changes around me.
No, you haven't.
Nobody believes me.
I refuse. I refuse to believe you.
Ah, then all is well.
Oh, I wonder. Could it be the Mad Dog?
They really didn't try.
What? You found that one too?
Please be a picture of Mad Dog. Is there? Oh no, I didn't unlock like a man with like dog legs or something.
Just a cat dog.
Are eye ladies interview ladies? Is this a real thing?
Help me! Someone!
They'll talk to you.
Get me out of this thing!
Eye ladies nuts on your forehead. Oh, you got me.
See him. Send the annoying doctors
You
to
got
hell.
me. Oh my god.
Down one, right?
Yeah. There goes
They did get you though.
You did
It's
get me.
like, just know.
Good. And remember,
You can undermine it all you want. He fucking got you.
here.
Joker's men are all wearing the security collars. I'll need to take out the operator first.
Wait, what happened? I was too busy reeling. Reeling and
Joker wants him stopped. I'm gonna do it.
Their dialogue does get more flustered as people start dying because they're super confident right now.
yeah. And they do that in the other ones, I think, but like you just fucking take people out so fast they don't even have time to be flustered.
Patient interview, Pamela Lillian Isley, November 14th, 10:21 a.m. Hello, Pamela. Today I'd like to go back
probably
to
smells
something
like cut
you said
grass.
in our last conversation.
Ask me anything you like.
It's not the
You
worst.
said your first offer to help Gotham
It'd bug you after a while.
How can you
Yeah,
possibly
probably.
It reminded me of like football
There could also be
practice.
bugs in her.
I get PTSD.
Just like-
Oh, she'd be covered in spiders.
killed hundreds
Yeah.
of people? How does that help anybody?
I'm not interested in bodies, Doctor. Horrible fleshy sacks walking around destroying my poor babies with their greed and arrogance.
But aren't you one of those fleshy sacks? Were a doctor too. How can you turn your back on us?
Quite easily as it happens. But not you, Stephen. You're different. I feel we have a connection.
Really? You do?
Of course.
Oh no.
Oh, my man. My man down bad.
You look like you want to be stepped on, Stephen.
Fuck! Shame on you.
I thought it was the other way. Ah, god damn it. He turned around at the last second. Not the infinite Arkham pit.
Too easy. Played you like a violin and cut
I don't
your
know.
strings.
I don't know why that would be there.
I don't know why I'd be there either. And here's our pit to the center of the earth.
Get me out of this thing!
They said we couldn't, so we did.
Listen, the bat is on the way.
I guess it helps rehabilitate people. I don't know.
That's the down one, right?
Yeah. They're going down.
Good. And remember, if you hear a collar go off, Batman's here.
Don't even
Joker's men
take
are
one
all
out.
wearing the security collars. I'll need to
I
take
missed
out the
that
operator
part.
first.
I was too busy being had by Dorgo's sexual harassment.
We don't have an HR department, Matt.
We don't.
Not like they would do anything.
No,
but-
they would just defend Twitch.
Patient interview, Pamela
No, I don't want to hear it again.
November 14th,
I don't want to hear about.
10:21 a.m. Hello, Pamela.
I want. No, the doctor wants
Why
to
is there
step
an
on.
infinite pit?
Ask me anything you like.
You said your first offer to help Gotham was
Who dug it?
rejected.
Was it
How
here
can you
first?
possibly believe that?
What do you mean?
You released thousands
Maybe that
of
leads
poisonous
down to like
spores into Gotham,
the
killing
trash
hundreds of
place.
people. How does that help anybody?
I'm
Throw
not
it in the
interested
trash
in
hole.
bodies, Doctor. Horrible fleshy sacks walking around
Batman better
destroying
not try
my
and
poor
mess with
babies
us.
with their greed and
Shit. Where do I go?
Aren't you one of those fleshy sacks?
I don't want to hear about his fleshy sack.
You were a doctor too. How can you
Tired
turn
of
that
it.
back on us?
quite easily as it happens. But not you, Stephen. You're different. I feel we have a connection.
Really?
Can I just like go over there?
Of course.
How far can they see? What if I just go over there? Turn around.
I think he stays.
You can just skip most of this. Is this easier than they let on? I didn't have to go this way. Dude, grapples are great.
If I was strong enough to like keep hoisting my body the whole time, I wish I could get like a cool grappling hook.
I'd probably dislocate my whole arm immediately.
Yeah. I would just stand still actually, and my arms would rip off my body.
And then it would just like fly away. Like I'd let go, so it would fly away to its destination. I'd never be able to get it back.
Yeah, it's like dang it. Oh, there's something about the roof was the riddle for this room. Just keep it in mind, you know. Roof man or something, an evil carpenter that builds buildings poorly for crime
He's
reasons.
like a Fortnite character, can just build a house so fast and lock you in. We tried to get him,
I
but
crashed the housing market, Batman.
I punch one tree and I can make a house out of it. They try to get me and I become a tower and fly into the sky.
I'll throw my boogie bomb at you, Batman. You'll dance and dance.
But the hostages are still in danger.
So you figured out my puzzle, eh, Bats? Well, good for you. Do you remember about my alarms? He's here, you idiots. Stop him from getting to me.
Upgrade. Upgrade.
Do you think I should I keep not upgrading my health?
Yeah, if you can prevent it. Why would Batman be able to do that? You know?
That's true. He has to deal with the armor he came in with. It's the only way it makes sense.
However, sending in a patch to his tech, you know, that's reasonable.
Wait, upgrade the Sonic Boomerang. This allows it to be detonated once thrown to overload the suicide collar of a nearby henchman and incapacitating him. However, the residual interference will stop any further Sonic... Yeah, but I could just take one dude out instantly?
Without it ever being known?
That's so strong.
Batman better not try and mess with us.
Batman's taken out one of your crew. Did you even notice?
I'm stuck! Shit! Fuck! Okay. That was part of me getting away.
They want to do a quick head count.
It worked. It was all part of the plan.
Sonic Batarang time.
Yeah, if this just takes his ass out. I don't want to get too close though, because I don't want to fuck it up. But I want to try it out on him. Or does it... Okay, it just fucking immediately incapacitates them. Dude, I should have got that from the beginning.
I Thank God this was just set up to do this.
So what were the what is the
Joker
what is
wanted
the
the entrance
alternative
for the Titan
point?
production plant guarded.
Like, what's
I
the
should pick up
real
Harley's
what's
trail again
the
so I can find
medical reason of having an infinite pit that has cages, human cages for that dangle over it? I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure
How
out how
this
this.
help rehabilitate?
Maybe they have a fear of heights. It can help them by. But why would you do that? There's no normal
You're
ass
short
looking
king.
dude.
I'm sorry. I thought I was working for Dr. Young. I had
Medical
no
reason is
idea
that
Joker was
ladies?
involved until he burst in the lab.
Where is the lab?
Back over there. I always get buzzed through. There's a hidden door, but, well, you know, it's hidden.
I'll find it. Stay here.
I'm pretty sure it's to cure them of scapeties. Or scrape these. There we go. Scrape these. The scrape these disease.
Is there a lunch hall in this place so far?
No, there's
Yeah,
no
do they
bathrooms.
serve-
There's
they
only
serve
the infinite
omelet?
pit. You have to just come to the infinite pit to shit. You get into the cage, you squat in
serve-
it, and you poop into the hole. Or
Do they
pee.
feed him Do they feed him omelet?
Stop. But you can finish it off. What's the omelet? What?
I'm gonna let you eat these nuts.
Oh damn!
Got him.
Got him. Goddamn. Got him.
Got him.
What was
Dude,
the
what's
thing?
the riddles?
I don't remember.
Riddler's challenge. It's not that one.
There's no closet in the garden, so
There's
someone.
no closet in the gardens, so someone is
rude.
using the roof instead.
It unlocks a reward, so we gotta solve it.
Is this one of those like? Hold on. Is this just a line up the question mark? Dude, I don't even know
I don't
what
see
they
a
would
question
want. I don't
mark
even know what they would
anywhere.
want of me.
Zoom in.
To what? The roof?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Maybe it's like Firefly.
Dude, this
or
guy,
something.
this guy's a thuzy.
Hands up. Can't even hold on to anything.
Kadim.
Gotta talk to Luke Curtis.
work here. What good is killing me?
Oh, you just are fucked for the whole. You just can't use it again. Doesn't matter.
I think it's for the room. All right, let me just.
These things aren't that useful.
I feel like I might have a good idea of what it could be.
All right,
in
what
a
do you
second.
what do you think it could be?
Well, give me a bit of time.
I like the two lanterns guy. I think he looks. This
Look
is the-
around to find a hanging skeleton on one of the walls. Zoom in on the skeleton and perform a scan.
on the skeleton. I would have never got
I
this.
think so. I think so.
Is it that guy?
I guess so. He's
I would have never got this because he just. I mean, I guess he stands out. Anyway, here's Killer. His Killer Mothman. Look at his pants. He looks ridiculous.
like a yellow jacket, but it's not.
When was he made? 1951. Obsessed with flame and identity change. Skilled inventor. Amoral and motivated. Amoral. Oh my god, I can't read. I can't even look at. I shouldn't even look at words anymore.
Amoral.
Amoral and motivated by feelings of insecurity and inadequacy. Into criminal activities in an attempt to at notoriety.
So he's losing.
I never even heard of this guy. I don't even know what he does. He just likes fire and he's got crazy pants for attention. Remember my pants, please, or I'll
Oh,
feel.
isn't he in Arkham Knight, or is that Fire?
No, it's Firefly. This guy's
What's
just
the
a moth.
difference? It's just a moth that kills people.
And he gets upset if you don't remember his pants. Otherwise, he'll start to feel bad about himself. That's his arc.
I think we've already been here, Matt. I didn't see a Riddler pop up.
Yeah, we've been here. Where am I going next, though? Wait, did I miss? I was too busy fucking thinking about that guy's pants. Hold on.
World's greatest detective, so easily distracted.
I was also, I like this guy that just holds 2 lanterns. That's his thing. It's just what he does all day. And he goes, need a light? He walks around with his 2 lanterns.
I don't know why everyone's so... All the statues are so
I'm
fucking
sorry.
creepy in this gardens.
I'm so sorry.
I thought I was gonna pass out. I can't stand heights.
Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna leave. Unless...
Was the killer moth died there? Is he not around in the Arkham universe? Or did he hatch from a cocoon?
The Arkham universe became a little worse that day, now that he's gone.
No, it became worse when they made like a comedic Suicide Squad game.
We don't know if it's bad yet. It just isn't Batman. That doesn't mean it's bad at all. It could be great.
I'm squinting.
Okay. It could be fine. You don't want to play as the Shark Man?
I can barely see right now. The squint is so small.
You've reached eyes closed. The most powerful form of squint. He's got a Shark Man, though.
Does have a Shark Man. It also has Captain Boomerang.
I'm sorry, is his gameplay going to be any different than Batman's?
But do you want
No.
to play as Captain
No,
Boomerang?
I want to play as Batman. Oh, I could have went this way.
Look at this vertical slice ass level. It just has every option.
Yeah, I could have went this way. I had multiple choice.
So you feel smart when you decide the route you take.
I'm just going to leave. I don't think there's anything here. I like my route. You guys got any other weird shit to throw at me? Was that just like a side thing? I'm gonna go in here. Is that cool? Wait. That's the way I came. I'm gonna go over here now. I'm Batman. Bye. I'm not lost.
I know what I'm doing.
I'm scouting. How do I get the line gun? It's safe there, citizen. I'm Batman. Well, I can't go here.
Matt Harley's movements.
What'd I miss?
You stop tracking.
I'm gonna follow these fingerprints again. You might be right. I think I stopped following the fingerprints.
Dude,
Maybe
she
there's like a
does
secret.
So many.
There might be like a
cartwheels.
secret door. She touches everything. There it is. That's what I missed.
A jetpack.
Boom. I hate these. I don't even know what he's
is it
solving.
free? He's hacking into the cryptographs. He's frequencing them. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was duh. This whole room. There's so many elements of just this room that make no sense. the infinite pit, the secret door, the cages that have people in them that hang above the hole. Like, what was this room constructed for?
Well, look who's discovered our secret lab. Since you've made it this far, let me show you what I've cooked up.
I hope you like Bane, Batman.
Ew. It looks like it's like when Scrappy comes out of Mr. Bean's body in the Scooby-Doo movie.
Oh, when he starts transforming the big Scrappy-Doo?
Yeah. Fuck. I tried. Hold on, boys. You're loud. Actually, hold on. I have a better way of doing the audio, and I never do it. There we go. We're gonna turn it down a bit because these rowdy boys are loud. Okay, now you guys chill.
I beat each other up.
All right, good.
You two get along.
I'm Batman. Look at me go.
Genius plan of yours, Joker.
Oh no, there's a wall there! Ooh, I'm alive.
Got him.
You hear the punch sound?
Dun, 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 dun. They have a lot of health.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god. What about this? No! There's too much of them. All right, you guys stay on camera. It does not do a lot of damage either. That's what I do.
I don't know. He seems like you're doing okay, minus the health.
I just gotta do it. I just gotta perform better.
He's kneeling.
Did you
have to run into
He's
something?
So
and like
far. I think you just pound him, right? And you pound the other guy. You rock him, sock him. But I'm gonna die, so all this work is gonna be for nothing.
That's not the attitude to go into this with. He's gonna hit his friend. See? Some good old slapstick. Three Stooges.
Why I oughta. No!
There's gotta be a quicker way.
Right? Oh, so close! I'm gonna have him run to the wall and kill himself. Boom. I can't get closer, he's gonna punch me. Wait!
Wait.
Oh, is this one of those they have to knock them both out? No.
You gotta do a finisher on him or something. You should eat the bats and then you get healed.
Joker joked about bad snacks, but I would love to be able to use some kind of bat snack to heal. This is gonna hit me. I can't get close.
The dark puss.
See, I didn't give up. Learn from me.
I can't wait to do that 45 times.
That's the whole second half of the game,
I
baby.
destroyed the Titan production facility, but Joker escaped with enough to cause us real problems.
Just when you think it can't get any worse.
They've been using a venom plant hybrid to create the Titan strain. The plant's the key. And there's only one person on Arkham Island who can help us.
And what makes you think Poison Ivy will help you?
If her plants are at risk, she'll listen. I have a sample of her pheromone signature on record.
Wow.
She'll be somewhere in the
He's a
gardens.
shifter pussy, and I'm tracking it.
I got her bathwater. Her Ivy Girl bathwater.
There's no way out through this elevator shaft. I'll need to go back the way I came.
I've subscribed to her OnlyFans.
Oh, really good.
Yeah, I had to think about it for a while.
You should just buy that. You should just buy that. Buy that domain quick.
I'm going to need something to get over this ravine.
Oh, if only I had a line.
If only I
launcher.
came prepared, like I'm known to do. You sure there are a bunch of plant moms? Yeah, you can make it actual. He could just do this. Batman, why did you wait till now? This is some fucking Adam Malkovich. I just remembered I could do it. Anyway, I won't be needing this ship full of weapons.
See ya.
My most valued friend. Goodbye. Okay, this is the screw attack of Batman. Whee!
Now I can go find Ivy.
It's really fun to use because you can use it anywhere. And it's got a great noise.
It's a good.
Actually, I think there's one more upgrade. But you can use it. I just like that you can use it anywhere. It's great.
They're all dead. Joker was busy while I fought his monsters. He'll pay for this.
Oh no, not those two guys. Not Lukinson or whatever. My best friend.
Not Humphrey Dumpler.
No, I like Humphrey Dumpler's a great guy.
Wait, get that riddle trophy.
Where?
To your right. To your left.
What are you talking about? That? The mouth?
Wall, are you real?
What do you mean? What are you talking
Look
about?
to your right. 90 degrees. No, you went a little more than 90. Left.
Oh yeah, that's where I gotta go. You're not
There's a
smart.
riddle trophy
That's
there.
literally where I gotta go, though. You're not clever. That's the next part of the game. That's where I was headed. Then you yelled at me.
I didn't yell once.
You frightened me. I was frightened.
I thought that was a character. Shock and awe.
I did too. I was ready to look at the trophy.
It's all right, my darlings. I'm here now, my poor darlings. Yes, I know he's found us, but I won't let him hurt you. I'll kill him first.
Ivy, I know Dr. Young mutated these plants to produce venom.
Yes, and I heard it through the grapevine the evil woman paid the price.
I need you to help me create an antidote.
Why should I? Let Joker have his fun. I'll enjoy watching you squirm.
You've been in the dark too long. Every plant on this island will get the same unless you cooperate.
I will squeeze every blade
There's
of
a
grass.
plant growing deep in
There.
Arkham Island.
I have all night.
Only it can counter the effects of this Titan strain.
Where do I find it?
Oh, in Killer Croc's lair. You didn't think it would be easy, did you?
Oh, the Killer Croc part's fucking
Go back to
horrifying.
your cell, or I'll be after you next.
And I'll
He
be
did it. It's like a mud pie. She smells like cut grass.
Yeah, but it's fine for a little bit.
Oracle, I need to find a way into Killer
Oh,
Croc's
get
lair.
it.
It's somewhere below Arkham Island.
There's nothing on
Also,
the
she
system
would
about
bring
where
the
you kept it.
tentacles.
I found
She
a
would
door
bring
to
the
the back,
vines
but it's
into
too
it.
tight.
So you
There's got to be another way in.
you have to take the
I left
consequences of
dark
that
cash in the mansion.
into
I'll see if
account.
you can shed some light on where Croc's kept.
Do you proceed, Dorgo?
Yeah.
We're here to make sure you stay where you are.
Joke's on you. I
Oh, this is so
Batarang.
stupid. This game rules. Bonk. I'm Batman. This game's so dumb.
You just leave? Oh,
No,
damn.
I had to fight him. They just wanted me to do a dumb thing. Because they're geniuses.
It's the smartest thing I've ever done seen. I like that they made his legs kick up.
Don't let him hit you, you idiots!
Not even getting touched. Oh, look at that. I got it, baby. I'm the Batman, baby.
I'm the Batman, baby. Wanna know how I got these scars? I'm the Joker, baby.
I'm the Joker, baby.
What
Oh
a
my
good
God.
Joker. Underappreciated.
I like India and Jakar. Maybe the most.
And he just contorts his face.
Yeah, he's awesome. And Subway Joker.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Subway Joker's best Joker. Oh my god. Pennywise. It's my favorite line from Subway Joker.
Anyways, I like him just saying, "Oh my god."
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Over and over.
Where do I go? How do I get out of here?
Sniff poison ivy.
Oh wait, it's this way. I remember now, because this conveniently takes me into the sewer.
Oh yeah, and that's where Killer Croc would be.
And now that I got this, I can travel to more places. Oh, it's genius.
Genius.
I did it. I traveled
Nice.
across a moderately big gap. But see, now I'm in the actual sewer, I think, from before.
My challenges. Do you admit I am smarter than a bat?
Oh, it's like a Metroid.
Yeah. And now they're connected. That's where it gets good. That's the good stuff. That's the good Metroid shit right there.
That's some good shortcuts.
That's what it's all about.
And it all fits environmentally, like it all works well.
That's why it's
It's like,
the best.
yeah, why wouldn't the
best
sword
Batman
just
game.
naturally link itself?
That's why it's easily
And
the
you-
best Batman game.
Oh my god, and you can saddle on ledges.
Look at this.
Oh, stop. Where's Alfred, dude? Or does he only show up in city?
He's making my bed and then unmaking my bed and then making my bed again.
and then damping his sweat knowing you're in trouble, and then just unmakes the bed again.
Yeah. Look at the shortcut. Boom.
Is there ever a bad Alfred
Oh,
in
Alfreds
Batman
are great.
media? Can it be done? He's such a one-note kind of character. It's like you can't fuck him up.
There's only
He's
better
perfect.
Alfreds. There's one that was, I think, the year one Alfred is like ex-military, can like snap your arm like 3 times and shit before you even, and he helped train Batman, but he can like, he was like super like ex-fucking Navy SEAL in that one, and it was cool.
I think I read a panel where it was like, I'm not. I know Batman may have non-lethal actions, but I don't follow the same
Yeah, he'll just
idea.
kill
And he
people.
like cocks a double barrel or something.
That's cool. That's cool. I'm the butler, baby.
I argued with the latest group of young.
Well, nah, he's a ghost.
What do you call the detective who is only halfway
It
to
happens
death?
every time.
Sir?
Every time I want to hear about Bugman, Riddler says a stupid fucking puzzle. Arkham's probably the least interesting collectible you can offer, though.
It's cool. Because you find out some cool stuff about him, like the ghost thing. He became crazy and was locked into his own asylum after someone, like, he was trying to rehabilitate people, but one of the people he thought he rehabilitated ended up killing like his wife, and then he just ended up torturing like prisoners and stuff, and he lost his way. Is
that deep rooting into why this, even though it's called Arkham Asylum, it's definitely more of just a prison?
Yeah, like it explains all of it fits together and makes sense. Everything is, there's layers of this onion. Arkham City has an underground city and some weird shit in it, but it doesn't fit together the same way this one does.
Well, no, it wasn't designed to be. No matter what they do, they can't just say, "Oh yeah, we've always designed this part of the city to become a bonus prison." Like, there's no way.
I don't know what the infinite hole is, though. I don't think, unless one of them just goes, and then we started taking, and then we decided, what if we never stopped? And then I thought it'd be cool
Maybe it was
to
a
dangle
punishment.
people.
Maybe it was a punishment, like for
But
the
yeah,
prisoners.
it does explain why, like, there's like no rehabilitation happening here, and it's just all torture. What the fuck?
That's my favorite riddle.
Why is he talking shit? Where'd that come from?
I love that he didn't say a riddle. Usually when you say riddle me this, you add like a question or something.
It's his best riddle so far. I'm the most confounded.
The next iteration of Batman, where they replace Alfred with a maid that just verbally harasses Batman all the time and never does any maid work, will be bad. They'll probably just make Alfred never age. He'll just dip his toes in the Ra's al Ghul. The Ra's al Ghul?
No, you mean the Lazarus pit. If he dipped his toes in Ra's al Ghul.
Yeah, I was gonna say the liquid, the Ra's al Ghul liquid.
Oh, okay.
Which is not better, but that's some Bible naming, though. I only know that because of Binding of Isaac. Because you could play as Lazarus.
Lazarus pit?
Yeah, he eats pill. I don't think pills were around during Bible time, but.
Oh, they're gonna make me do this room again, though? That's a little fucked up game, I'm not gonna lie. I just did a sneaking mission in here.
But now you don't have any restrictions.
Can I just leave? I never considered just leaving.
He's up top in the treetops. The flying rodent we know he is. It looks like he's left you a gift up there.
You heard Joe. Leave him here. Run out and find the back.
Ra's al Ghul is a stupid name, and I don't like that it's Ra's and not Raz.
Ra's al Ghul is a great name.
Right?
I agree. That's just because that's how I would say it when I read it.
Sounds cooler.
He's too fast. He's just so
But
fast.
isn't it spelled Raas? Or
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
spelled Ra's al Ghul. 'Cause that's how I pronounced it until they started saying it. And Batman would just look at the screen and just be like, Raish. And I'd be like, whoa.
That's intense.
Well, between you and me, it's statistically unlikely.
I did it.
I'm the world's greatest pronunciator, dude.
Feels good. I am the Batman. I know what it's like to have a shower.
I am the clean.
I want him dead. I won't let him hurt my babies again.
I can't believe that poor little...
Wait, when did she get on the PA system?
How does she... Maybe a plant just shaped itself like a megaphone and she's just screaming through it.
Ivy!
Feed me! Feed me,
Are a little different. Shall I give her another? I think she wants it. They don't call you Ivy for nothing, do they, dear?
Where the fuck? How did he get to her?
Morning will do a plant, but you don't always get what you want, do you?
Is she gonna be a big buff titan?
No. That'd be cool if they made her like this big, weird, bloated Titan monster, but she just makes more plants. They can't make her unhot, so they have to go with the more plants.
Rules. It's in the Bible or whatever, the Batman Bible of like how to design everything. Not the. It's in Leviticus.
Yeah.
Thou shalt not make poison ivy not hot.
If thou want to sell game.
Titan must be having a different effect on Ivy. Her plants are growing. They'll soon be out of control.
I like that the whole island changes and shit too. I think it's still cool. Also, there's this weird like.
Looks like the plants are mutating further.
These video gamey ass enemies.
Put near projectiles to shoot.
That pod appears to contain similar spores to the ones Ivy used to attack Gotham last year. They're deadly.
Why'd that happen off camera though? Like that did feel weird. Where he's just like, I got her with the Titan. Now the whole island's different, but it happened like all off camera. Maybe.
Well, you were preoccupied fighting 14 goons.
That's true. I guess I don't have to be where the action is all the time.
I want to see if there was if it was cut at all.
Yeah, because it was just like an audio tape that told me what happened without me being there. But I don't have. I mean, I guess stuff can happen on the island, and I'm not. I know I'm like player one or whatever, but. I don't have to see everything. What?
Let me see. I guess Mad Hatter was planned to be a villain in a children's hedge maze.
Whoa!
Him and the maze were scrapped in early production.
That sounds awesome.
There's no place for either of them in the game's plot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you could put an infinite pit, no problem, but you couldn't figure out where to put a hedge maze on this island? Oh, that would have been good. That would have been so good. Get out of here. He's beat me up. I keep forgetting I can just throw him when they get close.
Joker's early design featured him wearing a mad scientist outfit to coincide with Harley's nurse outfit, but was changed for a more traditional look. The sides of his mouth were originally torn and scarred as well, but were scrapped so it wouldn't just be the Dark Knight's Joker.
Yeah, that came later when they just started
including the nurse then uniform. Yeah.
Ooh, I want that one.
Wait, was this before or after Dark Knight? When did that one launch?
This
or
is
release?
2008, so around the same time.
Oh.
I like the Joker they went with. I like the weirdly skinny, elongated Joker, the Jack Skellington joke. Skellington or skeleton? It's Skellington, right?
Skellington. Yeah.
All right. That's what I thought. I knew that the whole time. I was testing you. Pop quiz.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I know where to go now. See, and now the environment's different, so now it's always going to be more annoying to navigate the mansion. It's great.
I guess later appearance of Joker in this game was going to look very different. According
She turned
to
into a strip club. Check it out. Nice. Cool.
Sick, dude.
Turn every part of this into a strip club. Yeah, look how pink it is. You'd hit it? You'd hit the whole club?
I guess the later design of Joker that appears, Carlos Danda, I'm guessing an art designer, said, I'd initially envisioned him as a spider-like creature more than anything. Some disjointed, messed up looking monster. However, he was eventually forced to just make blank Joker look more like the other, more muscular blanks. If you know I'm talking, picking up what I am putting on the table and placing it down.
I got you. So he was going to actually have a unique,
kind of disgusting, weird,
non-mohawk design.
Long-limbed, gross spider, yeah.
Oh, that would have, I mean, it still would have been dumb in its own way, but it's a different type of dumb that I might be able to get behind. I guess I can't do anything about him. It does feel like how they didn't even show the Joker getting into Ivy's lair. He just kind of went in off camera and he's just like, I got her, Batman. I stabbed her.
I'm not seeing anything, but it has to just be maybe they didn't want to have to bother animating it. They were like, well, this is a cool idea, but we need like justification for Poison Ivy, I guess, going crazy. Because some dweeb's going to be like, Poison Ivy's not that strong normally.
You might be right there. That might be the real answer. That actually sounds a lot like the real answer, where they had this idea came first of Ivy taking over the whole island, and then someone was like, wait a second, we don't even have a reason for that to happen, and then someone's like, I don't know, fucking Joker walks in, he's like, yo, what up? And he just hits her with some Titan.
Titan's made out of plants, and she's like, I'll eat that immediately. Does she feel every plant in the world?
If she does, it's a massive weakness. He could just walk in and just have crushed a flower in front of her, and she would have did whatever he said.
Like he just comes in with a
does,
ficus
I'd
and lights
hit
it
it
on
all.
fire.
What if she smelled like fertilizer?
So if she feels all the life right now, does that mean she feels like bugs crawling on her?
If I
Like at all times?
rub this mound here, if I rub these weird long bits,
If I pop the zits.
take this, Ivy.
Imagine though if like the screen started shaking and there was a scream.
God damn it! I guess she stubbed her toe. What? This was.
I guess it was always going to be a rainy night as well, which I guess they added in the Return to Arkham. They made it like all
raining?
rainfall.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's a good addition.
All that matters is that I can stop the plants taking over the island, but...
There's always a but, isn't there?
He talks. See, he
Where do you
talks
keep
like
Killer Croc? I found the door in the
Neocortex.
sewers
Watch him
with it
talk.
sealed shut.
That monster's got his own special cell. Right below
The
transfer
crystals,
room back
of
there.
course.
The elevator goes right down to an old sewer. You just drop meat down there every day or so and try to forget about it. It's locked off. More security than the Joker. You won't get in without the warden's permission. He has the codes.
You got to collect all
Thanks,
40
Captain.
crystals,
Stay
Batman.
here and do not go near the plants. They'll kill you.
And then Batman just scratches his head with a dumb face. Ooh.
Figured the worst was over.
Okay. Why'd I have to come here just to talk to him? I'm a detective, though. I'm detective, baby. Why'd I have to go talk to Aaron Cash?
Because you're giving him an update.
Oh, okay.
What does he feel about the new lighting?
He just didn't really say anything about it. They're just like, I guess they're teamed up, whatever. And then that was it.
I didn't expect anything less, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume this night will get worse and worse. And that's all.
Until I'm dead.
Yeah.
So.
Whee! Of all the gadgets he's had, this is the one I want the most. One, it won't break my arm if I actually used it in real life. And two, it looks fun.
Does this shoot 2 zip lines?
Yeah, one behind you, one in front of you.
That
So
makes
you
a
can
lot of
do-
sense. No way you could do... Holy... Whoa!
Ooh!
I would use 2 hands, but it's fine.
Yeah, but you're not ripped. Like the bats.
Well, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's fine. He can use
Yeah.
one hand.
Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know how health works. I think I only get health back after I get into a fight, so that just ruined my next fight.
Yeah, you're fucked, dude. Well, your next fight's a big killer crocodile.
You see that parkour?
It's pretty impressive.
Oh, we should go visit a certain... Oh, I thought that would get him! Shit! I wasn't prepped. It looks like it's almost done. Does that mean I am soon done with the video game? Hmm? What do we do after this, though? I have nothing planned.
I don't know. We'll cross that road when we get there.
Patient continues to show bizarre and irrational tendencies. On continued observation, it is clear that he believes he can in some way influence the inevitable destruction of this city. Tests prove what can only be described as a buried messiah complex. I fear is untreatable.
Why would Batman, though, canonically go back in here? Wait a second.
Well, it's a horror attraction, right? So it's probably just a scare actor. Also, we saw he was just at the botanical garden.
Dude, I know this sounds weird, but I love how quiet this game is compared to Arkham City. No one said it's the freaking bat, and like at all. It's great. It's so quiet.
Batman.
We can
every
solve
route
this one.
into
I know the
this street is
Two-Face
locked,
man.
And there's nothing I can do to bypass the security.
There was a sniper up on the roof. He got there somehow. I'll find a way.
Those goggles are ridiculous. Why would you put LEDs in them?
I bet. Oh my God! It's fucking these dudes. No. Ah! All right.
I'm the knight.
I fear me.
I went to the restroom quick.
All right, I'll be here. Ah, I got killed by pollen.
You're dead and buried.
Of course she's doing the pose. She's doing the ass and boob pose. Of course she is. Does she eat? Sunlight. She photosynthesized. And probably ground nutrients and shit. She just eats a lot of shit. And rotten vegetables. And it's still in her teeth, Dorgo. She still has. Her mouth smells like shit and rotting banana peels.
Batman, every route into intensive treatment is locked, and there's nothing
Spread her nut-based nutrients.
There was a sniper up on the roof. He got there somehow. I'll find a way.
I think she probably smells like dog shit because Batman is literally unfazed, and I know he's not above it because of Catwoman. He's not above sleeping with the enemy. So I think she just smells like shit, and it's a turn off. Because there's no smell-o-vision, so we just don't know. And it's a good thing. I think I can line gun all the way over there. Although, I don't know how the sniper did that. But I'm going to do it. Potentially. Line gun! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! You sissy bastard! All right, I'm in.
Nice job.
I used the line gun. Of which, of course I used the line gun.
Works, dude.
I'm seeing seismic activity all over Arkham Island. You okay?
Ivy's plants are taking hold. I've got to stop them before the entire island is under her control.
Is it gonna start moving? Could she lift the Arkham Asylum and walk around with it?
Like just the plant tentacles? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how she
strong
works.
is
I know.
Ivy?
I think she's super powerful, like god level, because in Arkham Knight she goes ballistic too, and it like takes over the whole city.
She's just never cured. They just never. I guess she doesn't look different. Dang it! I was hoping Sewer Bat was a
another person.
character.
There is Man Bat. He's got one of the.
There
best,
is. He's disgusting.
He's got one of the best jump scares in all of video games.
I like that you can then see Man Bat just flying around.
You can chase
in the
him.
background a lot. I know, but like I think in times you can't. You can just see him always kind of flying around.
Yeah, he's just kind of hanging out, just kind of flying in circles, which is what I would do if I was a Man Bat. It's just a thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, at some point, like, the appeal of being able to finally fly kind of goes away, right? You just, I
don't know if it ever goes away. Birds do it all the time, and they keep doing it.
That's true. They don't even have to. They can walk if they want.
Yeah, they just love doing it. We're just coping when we want to... When we say, oh, it must be boring at being so free.
Flight must suck, right?
Razor's just finishing his off now.
Good. Let's test him out.
No! No, I'm still up!
My crutch! They're taking my crutch from me.
Why are we beefing up security here again?
Joker wants this building kept free of the bat. Sealed off the door. No way in or out.
No way he's stupid enough to come back here. If he does, Joker's bombs will finish him.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
There's a lot of. Oh my God. There's a lot of dudes. They took my crutch from me.
Wait, that's all. I don't want any more.
No.
You just not gonna move?
Can you take 7 dudes at once?
Easily.
I am the knight, dude.
I just gotta take them out one by one and crouch behind cover. Just like the old-fashioned way. Fuck! I think you just have to move quick.
Oh, old fashions are delicious drinks.
Oh, you can only land on each one once. That's brilliant.
They've made a real stealth challenge.
Yeah.
Look at
that's
them. I'm
good.
proud of Rocksteady. I hope they don't later just make stealth sections meaningless in their final game.
I think City still has good stealth too. It only becomes like too easy. And, I think they just got scared because I think some people don't like the stealth. Everyone likes the combat, but only half the audience I think likes the stealth. So they just made it. They just made it that it was so fucking easy that you didn't even have to. You don't even have to like consider. You just take a few guys out, and then you just like hit the murder button, and it knocks them all out.
Fan? Why are you even a Batman fan if you're like, I'm not big on stealth? I'm like,
Oh, I want to be the fucking midday. I don't want to be the night. You're wrong.
I want to be the early morning rooster, please.
To me, it's all about hiding in this vent and watching dudes walk past me.
Listen, if you can't enjoy a stealth game, you're just one of the weak. You're a weak gamer, dude.
You have no patience. Batman's too fat. Oh my God, he's a genius.
That's the smartest stealth AI I've ever seen.
Little bats are sleeping. Someone finish him off.
They do like function almost at like Metal Gear levels of like they'll actually look around. They're not just they form up into groups. They don't just like continue to walk in their pattern even though all their friends are getting taken out. I don't know if they continue to do that in the later ones. I'm pretty sure they do it. I don't know if they do it in the open world parts of City, but they definitely do it in the interior stuff. Sorry, my brain broke.
Not familiar with Arkham City enough.
It's good. It's
I
great.
played like just the beginning. That was it.
It's fantastic. I beat it like once, and I really liked it. It's a different game though, but you can like both. Some people, it's the two best games are between everybody. The two best games are this one and City, and then it's you either just like City more or this one more. But everyone both says that both City and this one are the best. So it's kind of just how it goes. The only split is between which is the best in the fans of the series, like which is the best one exactly, because they're both great. Which masterpiece is masterpiecier? Fuck.
And then you have the contrarian that's like, I really like Origins.
Yeah, there is an Origins crowd. I like the one that crashes a lot. It's really fucking cool how it crashes on me all the time. Fucking shit.
I never liked Mark Hamill's Joker. I'm really glad we had Troy Baker.
Someone held Bat Baby up off the floor.
Origins is fine. Origins is the 7 out of 10 in a group of 9 out of 10s. Maybe even an 8 out of 10 Origins. The problem is that Origins world sucks. Like their art direction sucks for the world. It's so boring, and they went for like realism. So Batman wears armor, and he's angry all the time, and he's not a comic book character anymore. He's just a he's a hothead and a video game character, and the world has like no color, and it's just cold.
But it's Christmas.
There is an indoor amusement park though, so it might be worth playing.
So I take it you're not super stoked for Gotham Knights?
No, I don't even know anything about it.
You sure about that?
You play as everyone but Batman.
Sick. Who does that Who does that mean? Is that Nightwing?
You didn't sound excited when you said, "Is that Nightwing?"
Is it though?
It should have been, "Ooh, is it Nightwing?"
I like the Robin and Nightwing in this are great.
Well, they're not them. So, but it is Nightwing, Robin, Batgirl, and Red Hood.
That could be fine. Who made it though?
This is it's WB.
Okay.
Interactive.
Okay. Oh shit! They're all coming this way.
It's not in this universe, dude. That's why Batgirl, I guess, was walking.
Oh yeah, she shouldn't be.
What happened to you?
There is a flashback DLC I never played for Arkham Knight where you can play as Batgirl. That seems alright.
What are we gonna do now? Shut up and keep looking.
I don't need to be Batman, though. To be honest, it doesn't actually matter if I'm Batman or not. I'm not that big of a Batman fan that I need to play as Batman. As long as the world and stuff are still, like, as interesting as they are in this.
Not like Batman says much.
Yeah, it's not really about Batman. It's more about... These games are more about the villains and the environment than they are about the fact that I'm Batman. Like, to me, this game, the real hero of this game is the Asylum itself. Like, that's what makes Batman Arkham Asylum. It's like, would you say Resident Evil 1 is Chris Redfield? or is it
Jill,
the Spencer
dude.
Mansion? 1, it is Jill, but even without her, it would still be a good game. Because the Spencer Mansion rules.
That's
Whereas...
not true, 'cause when you got Chris, it sucks.
No, but Spencer Mansion still rules. RE4, though, that's Leon. But RE1, I would say it's more Spencer Mansion than it is any of the characters.
That's fair.
Oh, come on. Took too long. I'm a dumbass.
Oh, I'd like to thank my fans
Shush.
for their undying support and the people of...
I'm standing full height in this vent.
Why is it the biggest vent in the world here? Whose vent is this?
Am I the right? Who's fucking... This is massive.
Yeah, I love that it uses the same model and it looks like the cobwebs are part of it. So it's just these giant cobwebs. Are you really tiny? Did you model shrink?
I don't know. It feels like it's broken, right? Like, it feels like... This is weird. It's like an illusion or something. Like,
this is an illusion
fucking with me?
in a walk through dark ride. It's like, ooh, this is the... And now you're normal sized again.
Is the room stretching?
Razor's just finishing his off now.
Good. Let's test him out.
No! No, I'm still up!
Alright, we gotta do better. Alex, guide me. What should I do?
I hate stealth games.
Okay, good.
I think you should punch them really good because you're Batman. Batman is known for being stronger than the average man. He's faster than a speeding bullet or whatever, right?
Yeah, he can leap bats in a single jump. He can
He's
leap
stronger
several
than
bats in one leap.
I could do. That's not that impressive. Well, how big's a bat's wingspan? And are they spread eagle? Speaking of
spread eagle,
J.K. Rowling loves to describe every character.
We want to go west. Check out the
Wait a
walkway.
second. How did you get here?
Keep going.
J.K. Rowling loves to describe every character on the ground as spread eagled.
Oh,
It's
okay,
like-
that's okay.
I don't know if he knows what like. It's such a stupid.
Everyone lands like they're in a Looney Tunes cartoon with their arms and legs out.
There's also
Maybe in Britain land it's different.
there's one point where she tries to like stop using the word said or yells. So it's Slughorn's like it's like Snape yells Slughorn, except she doesn't use yells. She yells ejaculate. She says ejaculated. So
You got her thesaurus out.
so it's like Snape ejaculated Slughorn, and it's like no one's ever used the term ejaculated for.
She patters herself on the back. There's no way she's so innocent that she wouldn't know. I refuse to believe that she...
No, she's a kid.
Shit, that was loud.
She's aware.
Gotta get out of here.
Anyways, go win.
How long do I have before this blows up? Not long. Holy fuck.
Well, yeah, that makes no sense. It said 10 minutes on the cutscene.
I'm glad that they take the crutch from you. It definitely, it's a great way to add the difficulty without making it like an artificial difficulty boost. It's like they're using the game design. Because the only thing that really makes these tough or easy is the fact that you have such an advantage. So by slowly taking advantages from you, like I like the addition of them adding the noisemaker, even though it can be a pain in the ass. It does make it that now you just can't take people out easily. Now you can't use your crutch of gargoyles. It's good.
It's very clever. It's why it's a 9.5 out of 10. Oh, you missed.
I did. Does that mean I can't use it anymore? Fuck! I want to use explosive gel. Fuck. Come on, Batman. I'm the knight. That was close.
I knew there was something I forgot to tell you guys.
The only thing that I dislike about the noisemaker is like, well, now I don't feel like I'll ever have a real perfect stealth
No.
takedown of a room.
You never will. You can't, unless you just run through them, you can't really, yeah, you can't take everyone out without them even noticing. Which would be cool. But you'd probably be too easy, especially with the gargoyles.
Yeah. Such a long cooldown.
It's good, it's OP.
I like this low health Batman run.
It's been a lot better than I expected. I didn't realize how much the health adds. I didn't realize how much health you get. I feel like I'm actually at a big disadvantage. Okay. I think I can take it. If my aim is true, I can take this guy out. Let's try it. I feel like I had to actually aim this one, though. Which sucks.
You do.
I am the knight. Alright. Fuck you! Eat shit.
Do they hear the gargoyle explode?
May want to go west and check out the walkway. While you're there, keep going.
See, they added a bunch of... There's like a lot going on with the stealth stuff. It's never appreciated for that. But it is basically, it's Metal Gear levels of like, oh, they actually act like people and like will get more erratic the more you take out and stuff like that. Like they have an AI to them that I don't even think like MGS5 had.
They're smart. Well, I'm guessing MGS5 suffers from its open areas.
Yeah. They
decided to build. I wonder how crazy they could have made the AI if they could just design a room smart and it's enclosed.
What could this have done me? These are lame. There's no getting around it. It's the only flaw.
They'd be okay with haptic feedback, though. You'd really feel the frequencies.
Oh. That was intense. But I'm still the knight, though. I ain't worried.
I love how quiet the game is.
Yeah, dude. After playing City, this is a godsend. Imagine though, if I was when I was running to my next location, I would get 3 phone calls, and I would get somebody crying for help, and I would get a guy calling me the friggin' bat and talk about how cold it is. Imagine every second of time was filled with people talking and noises.
Did anyone catch the game last night?
Oh shit! Oh, the game's fucking up.
Rip to the one guy that paused it, or that pressed the power button on there.
Probably punched their fucking through the controller, punched their console.
They punched their 360 and then actually broke the disc. I feel like that section took longer on the console.
Oh, because I had to
load it. Yeah. So I believe someone would have stood up and turned their PS3 off or something. It's a genius section, though.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's a legit scare because you think it actually broke.
Hey, sweetums, you're gonna miss the party.
Look at, I'm still have the same animation, so I'm still doing a buff walk.
Look, it's Scarface, dude.
If you have any questions, please visit us at www.
Why does he get so much?
It's just Mark Hamill, but still.
Why does Scarface get so much play in this?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Keep those mouths shut.
Batman!
You were right, Mr. J. Classic martyr case with delusions of grandeur.
I like that even in Batman's fear dream, he doesn't and he's captured as a criminal. He's not Bruce Wayne, he's still just Batman.
He's always Batman.
Just because he's not looking too good.
No, he's not. We really should feel sorry for him. He never fully got over his parents' death. It left him quite insane.
It's the realest case study ever on Batman.
What is going
Never got over it.
inside your head, Wayne? He's gone. Just a twisted shell of a man.
He looks like Oogie Boogie.
He's all yours.
Oh, is that
Joker.
actually Kevin Conroy yelling?
Yeah,
That sounds weird.
I've waited a long time for this, Bats. Let's start the party with a bang.
Oh no! Use the middle click
Use
to
the middle
dodge Joker's gunfire. Retry.
Could you quit though, for real?
I don't know. I'm not gonna test it. What if you clicked quit? Would they just be like, "Brah, we were just joking"? Brah, don't do that.
Bro, it's all still. I don't know if you noticed, but this isn't normal.
There's Rockabye Batman.
Classic 60s comic.
Oh, my favorite Batman. Tiptoeing ape-like Batman.
The Batman who discovered fire. The eternal fly swatter.
There's all the bats. He's dodging the bats. I have the physics turned on. Watch this.
Wow.
You see that? It says I can't run it, but I think it just doesn't realize I have a card newer than it expected. So you can turn physics on if you have a newer card. It told me not to, but I did it anyway, and it's fine.
Wow, it's only used at this one part.
It's used a few
Incredible.
times. There's a bunch of... He's eating a rat!
It's Ratman.
Ratman.
Is that Kevin Conroy going?
It probably is. Anytime he's not, anytime he's anything but stoic Batman, it's really weird. I think that's why he never talks in the when they do the creepy stuff later. Like he never talks.
What are you doing, little bat?
Oh my god. Alright, now I gotta do this platforming section. You see his weird leap?
Still, this won't hurt.
God damn it. He's so stiff.
They don't ever do anything like this again, do they?
And at the
Like a
end
side scroller.
No, I don't think so. But that's what the stuff that I think after this they go safe. Like it's all safe. I think City does some weird shit, but like besides the Batmobile in and of itself, like it's safe for.
I saw his stupid leap. It's what separates it's experimental.
Yeah, it's just a weird, like playing this one, I didn't know what to expect at all. Whereas playing the rest of the series, you kind of know what to expect. But this shit was shocking. Especially the game breaking.
I don't even think the game that focused on Scarecrow as the main villain cared.
No, it never would. It never did anything as crazy. It did do good. Like, I still think Knight's great, but it's not. Dude, look at fucking Scarface. Man, Mark Hamill has so much range. He can play clown or
He can do Joker or clown doing a Joker impression or puppet doing a Joker impression.
oh shit! Look at the physics.
Wow, dude. The PC experience.
What are you, Batman? Chicken?
Got him, dude. What are you, big pussy, Batman? No!
I'm scared. But yeah, like the other ones play it pretty safe because even the wild stuff is still kind of iterative of this stuff. Whereas this stuff was all the first time, so it was legitimately shocking. Whereas after this, it's like if there is a weird section, it still feels like a Scarecrow section. Like even it just being wacky, it's just like, oh yeah, just like the Scarecrow part. There's some cool stuff at night though. Like there's a first-person section where you get to see how other people see Batman and stuff like that, which is really neat. Like you play as a person with a gun, and Batman's hunting you, and it's fucking horrifying. So like there is some cool stuff. They're all good. They're all fucking amazing games. Even the bad ones are great because there is no real bad one.
Well, they're not bad. They're just bad in comparison.
Yes, they're only bad compared to how good the other ones are. But in terms of bad, it's still better than like 90% of video games ever made.
Again, this is all from a licensed game, which at the time everyone was like, licensed games are the bane.
It was so hard for me to explain like to friends and stuff. They're like, no, for real, guys, this Batman video game is like one of the greatest games I've ever played. I swear. Especially this time because it wasn't like we have like now we have this game, Spider-Man. Like there's good licensed games out there. But man, in this era, all licensed games were dog shit. What?
You just climb.
Why do I want to blow that up?
It does look like a plaster wall.
Yeah, I blame the game design. It was the level design, not me.
Yeah, this game sucks actually.
It does. Look at his leap. The dolphin hop! Ooh! Like, what is this shit? It's garbage.
Oh, it's a weight puzzle. It's like a Zelda. Actually, it's not. You just go. I want to see exactly how much Scarecrow has influence over this.
Dare to step into my... I think you need a little more. Tell me, what demons do you have left to beat?
Oh, if you want to, by the way. Like, if you wanted to be the one that plays through City, since you've never played it, you can always borrow it through the this share.
Are you enjoying
the Steam thing?
dose, little rat?
Because you've never even touched that game. Or you barely touched it.
I'm going to save you every moment as I slowly destroy you.
That was a skeleton. That was the cry of a skeleton.
That's what they sound like.
Who else wants some?
You're fighting back. Good. It can only weaken your resolve.
Kicking my ass only weakens you, Batman.
They really are big boned.
That was it. Good job, Scarecrow.
What's the puzzle? Just figuring out. Oh, it's a Titan.
I don't know. Oh, okay. Here we go. There's more.
Does it scare you to know that I've almost defeated you?
I brought a legion of weaker skeletons. You be afraid, Batman. Shit.
Look at him fighting. Why? Is this the first time they have you fight dudes with? Oh, I guess no Bane. The Bane fight. Never mind. Like dudes with a Titan.
Fuck! Oh, he took the hit for me. Don't break my bones. It's all I've got.
I also like how much this one kind of avoids the movie villains that we all know. Like, there's Batman Begins with Scarecrow and Joker, obviously. But, like, Killer Croc, Zaz.
It's like the Marvel movie effect where they brought in, like, a B team and made them the A team. Now everyone's like, I love Scarecrow. And it's just like, who the fuck cared about Scarecrow before, like, this game?
What are you? Why fight it, Batman? You're as crazy as the rest of us. You need us as much as we need you. And to prove it,
Does that mean he saw the bats flying out of the enemy?
tear gas to break the minds of everyone in Gotham for 100 years.
But when I do it, it'll be kind of more disappointing than you're expecting right now. You're probably thinking that sounds amazing. Oh, he's rubbing his sack. It's full of fear.
Is he holding the gas in it? What's the sack? I have questions.
Okay, I am going. Do I just jump down? I don't want to have to climb back up. Oof. I think if you go in here, you can see the secret Scarecrow room. No. If you go here and then actually turn, you can see the secret Scarecrow room. Here it is. See, it's full of hay because he sleeps in hay because he's Scarecrow.
Because he was a horse.
He's got these mushrooms, which I guess he uses to make his toxin.
What are the pictures?
I gotta take a picture of the room. I don't think it's a reference to Night. I think it's just showing him like how he was scheming down here to fuck with Batman. Nice candid shot of Batman. There's bowel movement 02. He's been watching me the whole
Dude,
time.
Batman's
I think.
such a shitty sleuth. He didn't
He
notice
didn't
all of
notice
these.
there was a dude right behind him. Like this
With
one, right
Where's he
here.
taking a rogue? Left.
This dude behind
Left
him.
again.
He's just
Look
sitting.
left.
Where?
Look.
Who, that
Look
guy?
at that fucking dude.
Spooky face. Don't worry about that. Don't think about him.
These are some good shots. Senator J. Jonah, DC man.
Is that supposed to be him?
That's a developer, dude.
Look at me.
Look at the bottom one. I'm evil.
I'm a fan of that one in the middle. Alright, we get out of here. It's too scary. I'm too scared.
No.
I did it again. Oops. Let's go fight Killer Croc, which is the actual scariest part of the game.
It's pretty tense. A Top Hat and Tails is the only dress code for this party in the north.
Is it just gonna actually be a top hat?
And a butt plug tail.
Oh no.
Can you defeat a mind such as mine?
Are you fucking kidding me? Get out of my phone calls.
How do you have access to this number?
God, he's so clingy. You haven't
Arrest me,
responded to me
Batman.
in
Solve my
30
puzzle. There it is.
That's a man with a bucket head.
Oh, I thought it was a top hat.
This is like a room where they would have a secret, right? Oh, got him.
Nice.
Sick. Where am I going?
You're going the right way.
Which one's Killer Croc? Oh.
Behind you.
Oh, whoopsie daisy. The great detective doesn't have a good direction sense. These hallways are very confusing. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, there we go. Back on track, baby. Thank God this Cal has GPS. Wait a second, I was here.
Detective mode.
Detective mode.
You gotta be there, right?
I've been in there. Enemies enemies mean I'm going the right way.
Anemones.
Anemones.
And the anemones are Bruce Wayne.
My
Gordon
favorite.
Zola.
I can't. You gotta turn. Sometimes you just gotta turn detective vision off. I always forget.
Gotta get in the zone. Are there ever like flashbang enemies that ruin your detective vision?
No. It's one of the issues
Alright.
of the game. There's literally no reason to not always have it on.
Patient interview number 1.
So, I'm your first, am I, Toots? You know what they say, you never forget your first time. I'll try to make it memorable for you.
Oh, you already have. Tell me, why do you do the things you do?
Why do think I do it?
Fame, notoriety, a desire to stand out from the crowd, a wicked sense of humor.
So she always spoke like an asshole.
You figure
Yeah.
me out, Doc. I've had doctors poking around in here for years, and no one was as astute, and if you don't mind my saying, beautiful as you.
Really? You're just playing with me.
Well, you'll never know, will you? Unless...
Unless what? Tell me.
Oops, I sent you a dick pic. I mean, I'm sorry. You can delete it, lest. And yet. But maybe. Unless. Oh, I'm so sorry. Just silly me. Unless, you know. Unless.
Aw, dang. Is this a mainstay of the series? I don't remember.
What, these? No.
Yeah.
No. They're the worst in this one, though. That's why I can't give it the ultimate 10. That's why I have to settle with a 9.5. Because it's got some dumb shit in it.
That guy freaks me out. Shit, me too.
What did you unlock? Detective vision.
Whoa!
Just another distraction for the bat. Suits me fine. What do you mean? If the bat is looking for scared,
Oh, this whole area. What's that? I should scan it.
Good plan.
After I beat these dudes up.
Wait, I think it's normal to have. Is that bones?
Oh, actually, I think it's meat for Croc.
Oh. Did she just eat raw food? Is he that far gone?
I think he is. Is he a crocodile man? Does he?
I thought it was always like a
He just
skin
looked like
condition.
one, but he wasn't really. But in this one, he's a giant crocodile man.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
Yeah. There's no sniffs and or butts. Yeah, I think this is.
Or are people just profiling and assuming he just has to eat big cow
Oh, he
pieces?
just like sent me burger. And they're like, no, no, no. You want big slab of meat. No, no, no. I want burger's fine.
Are
you sure you don't want a big slab of meat? It's raw. No, I want it cooked.
No, I can't eat E. coli. Oh, but here at the source, so you're a monster.
And then they go
don't
to
fit
hand him the
anywhere else, I'm
burger.
sorry.
They go to hand him the burger and he bites their arm and spins in a circle 100 times.
I don't know why we thought he'd be better than this. That's not my name. It's actually Cash.
Please don't do that again, Mr. Cash. It's not helping. I'm sorry about the call, but what can we do if you insist on hospitalizing 3 dogs?
Strap on whatever you like.
Whoa!
Just tickles. I'm happy to wait here. Wait for the bat. He'll be back, and I'll kill him. And then Cash. Then you. In your dream. Now get him. Now.
Oh, they dropped these, I think. And I always thought they were cool for like just setting up optional way to like set up the lore of the villains. Such a good video game. God damn. I leveled up by walking through that door. It was a big moment for me.
Wait, you can increase the range of the cryptographic sequencer so it's faster.
It's out of reach ones. I want the one that makes it easier. There we go. Ah, now I don't have to
Good
twiddle as
video
much.
game.
Maybe I might give it that 0.5 back. Maybe. Why are you fingering this one? Why is that one not gonna blow up?
one step closer, and this goes into the water.
No, my bag of jewels.
The cave will fill with your deepest, darkest nightmares, and you will never reach your precious venom roots.
Don't do it, Crane.
What is it? I'm sorry.
His name's Crane.
No, what is he holding?
It's a bag. It's a bag of gas. I don't know where it went. Did it fall into the water? What was it? Was it all a fake? Did he know he had nothing, so he just tried to,
Was it Batman's fear? I don't get it. I like that Scarecrow ain't shit, though.
Yeah. He actually sucks when he doesn't have the fear gas or anything. Most of the villains can't really actually go toe-to-toe with Batman. I think that's what makes it interesting.
Killer Croc was a crocodile wrestler. He became what he hated the most, a damn
I'm
dirty
heading into
crocodile.
Croc's lair to collect the plant spores Ivy.
Was his lighting change?
He's in some kind of old sewer network. Send me
It
the
turned to
schematics. It's
spooky
like a
up.
maze down here.
There's nothing on record. Bruce, are you sure about this? Sounds like a suicide mission.
I've got
Fine,
no
I
choice.
have boomerangs.
I've tuned the scanner to detect the spores required to make the antivenom. It'll lead me straight to them.
Look at all those physics items.
Croc's just an animal. And animals just need traps and the right bait.
That's fucked up. He is a man. He has feelings. You guys just
contact
don't
you when
listen
I'm
to him, and then you force him down this road of being... Do you see it?
What?
It leaves a trail.
Oh, the physics.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
These floating platforms will support me. But will also
Does that
send
mean that's
sound
just a
waves to the
like?
water,
There's a
giving away
very
my
very
position to Croc.
tiny
I'll need to
poly that
move as
moves
slowly as possible.
with a little particle effect on it. How does it work? How do you think it works? Because it's physics, so there has to be something tangible to move.
What? Like what these are? They're
smoke.
I wouldn't know. That gets into particle stuff, and that's not in my wheelhouse at all.
Well, that's what I was saying. Do you think there's just like an invisible set of polys that just have no like?
Oh, and they
weight to
collide and then
them?
push away.
Yeah.
Probably, because they also seem to have like a settling position that they kind of drift back to. So as it comes in contact with my big pill box, they probably sense each other and then go, or just told to move away from my pill box if I touch them.
He has a deformity that gave him ancient ancestral traits like crocodile.
How convenient. Oh man. Don't hear me.
You're not even crouching.
Wait! Wait a second. I thought you'd throw a batarang at him.
At his face.
I will enjoy feasting on your bones.
Is he a crocodile? I don't know.
Yeah, why does he eat bones? Why does he eat people? What ancestral traits?
Alright. There we go. The target didn't pop up.
It's just objects with low collision that have a large volume make particle effects. They're like pushing watermelons out of the way in Skyrim. You say that with Stern Cheese. You rock steady? You bebop? Wait, do you not have to crouch walk through this?
Wait, can
I
I
always
crouch
thought you-
walk? Oh, it's way faster. Why wouldn't I? You should crouch walk through this. Oh, it's this thing.
What's your favorite part of Arkham Asylum? I like where Batman grabs the alien egg.
And puts a little bit of it in his. He fingers the alien.
He fingers the alien
Ew!
guacamole.
These
And
spores don't contain enough of the antivenom mold. I'm going to need to find more.
what? Dude, just grab the whole spore. What the fuck? You don't have enough.
He figured out all the mucus.
Ah.
Oh, it's way better to crouch walk. What? Punk ass.
What a game.
You gather that spore. Ew. Shit. I like that as a horror. There's like a spooky Killer Croc section.
Spooky one-hit kill.
I mean, this was scarier when I was younger. It's more my tolerance for tense parts has gone up incredibly.
I have yours.
Oh shit!
Whoa! Did you see
that slide?
Tom Cruise slide? You missed that old time rock and roll.
It's pretty good.
Thanks, man.
There's levels to that. There's layers to that. You helped me, you fucking fool! I wanted you to do that. Now I'm gonna finger this pod.
And you can't stop me.
Look at that animation. It's so gross and weird.
It's the like the sounds, you know, like the.
Ivy can feel it. Is that why he's doing it? I need to lick this from the bottom to the top. It's the only way to get the mucus out.
Your flesh will tear. You are mine.
Let me finger this.
Oh, is it still Lago? You have to like look around for Croc.
Fucking hate it. Now what?
Line gun. They're very lightweight, the batarangs.
You're right.
It's floating. They're buoyant.
Oh, he got him. You whiffed. Ooh. See, they keep increasing the tension. It's good.
They keep changing it up. How many pods do you have to finger?
Every single one.
How many are there?
Fuck! Shit! I had the line gun equipped. Oh, don't make me do it from the beginning.
See, but when he makes own references towards him being a crocodile, like, I don't think he's a person.
It's better than
anymore,
him constantly doing Fortunate Son references. It's his favorite song, so I hear.
Wow.
You know what has a really good fight, though? Origins has like some really fucking awesome fights in it, and like there's a Bane one that's kind of like this, where it's you have to avoid Bane while sneaking around, and he basically could, if he finds you, he'll just destroy you. It's like trying to get away from Mr. X. Like they do a full on. It's really cool.
Is it worth playing on stream?
Origins? I was playing
Yeah.
it this weekend, but I was gonna play that one this weekend just because it was like, oh well, whenever we might not ever stream that one. So, but it fucking kept freezing on me and stuff. So I don't know.
Oh, it's still a mess.
Yeah, I'll have to look for maybe there's fixes, but it kept fucking up on me. It would be good otherwise. They're all good. Apparently, it's really short. Like it's shorter than this one, which is weird because the world is bigger than the cities. Excuse me. There's something about it. And maybe it's because he's really huge. So his little finger, like...
Get back to the Batcave and formulate the antidote.
There's something about it.
You've activated a sonar beacon down there. Clever.
Oracle, I'm getting out of here.
What about Croc?
He won't be a problem.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Anybody, you wanna break that for me?
I can find you, Batman.
No? Okay. Where is he? Oh, he did it! Thanks, man. Oh, I hate the run back.
I can taste you already.
I can smell you. Oh, shit! Get out of here. You need some new moves.
Is there a proper fight with Croc in Origins?
Yes, you do fight him. He looks different, though.
Oh,
All the
yeah,
boss fights are good. There's a fight against Deathstroke that's fucking fantastic.
Who?
Deathstroke. Slade, as you would know him.
That's better. Oh yeah, he looks like the lizard from Amazing Spider-Man. I'm looking at him now.
Yeah, he's got a weird little head. He looks like a Goomba.
Yeah, he does look like he looks just like a Goomba.
I will feast on your bones.
It starts to lose its intensity. If you're Markiplier, though, this probably has you fucking mouth open.
Oh my god, honey bunches of oats! Like,
oh, Raycon!
oh, he looks gross in Arkham Knight.
Oh, they bring back I forget.
I think he's an Easter egg. Oh no, he's a boss, I guess. Oh, he's a bonus fight.
Oh, I
think he's
never
like
even knew he was in the game.
Yeah, I think if you do all the Riddler shit.
Oh,
he
that
be-
explains it.
Run from me.
Oh shit, Crash
Either that
Bandicoot!
either that or it might just be DLC.
Look at this
but
Crash
he
Bandicoot
looks-
shit!
Oh, is that the video?
Yeah.
My caves will be your tomb.
I can only throw so many. Oh my god, he is the world's greatest detective. He deduced that this would happen.
I will find you.
I did it.
He won't find you. That is it for Croc.
Did we get a level? No. Whee! I wonder if I could have just used that to travel even faster over the speedrun strat. You might be able to just float above all of the boards.
Oh, okay. So I guess the DLC for Arkham Knight has like 4 separate missions with story arcs featuring Ra's al Ghul, Mad Hatter, Killer Croc, and Mr. Freeze. My man made it into the Arkham games. My man, Mad Hatter.
Mad Hatter? He's in City.
Oh, he's returning. They're all returning then.
Yeah, he's in City. He's a side
What does he
quest, and
do?
it's great. It's a really good one.
Not down here. Joker says the bat's got a storeroom. He's here!
You'll never take me, boys! Dun, dun, dun it! Did you see me kick him? Wait a second. You're not allowed to have guns. Shit, where's the gun guy? I forgot how to fight. I completely forgot how to fight. I was thrown off by that kick.
Gotta say, I thought you'd last longer.
The talking shit villains is so good of an idea.
Oh, for every time you lose.
Yeah. There's a secret in here.
Do, 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 do.
You want somebody?
Alright, take out the guy with the knife first. Stop it, you! He almost hit me with a box. That would have been devastating for the greatest detective of all time. Oh.
Wait. I take it you felt that. The plants are
There
going
was a
crazy.
thing here. It's gone
Getting
now.
Seismic spikes in all locations. It's not good.
It's okay. I've got the mold samples. I'm heading to the Batcave to mix up the antidote.
What are you talking about? You're going
I tell
crazy.
you to hurry, but I'm sure you know what you're doing. Contact me in the cave if you need anything.
Unless it was this one that I remembered. I could have swore there was a thing like right here.
Someone has some fear gas on.
Yeah. I got all excited. I thought I found something. Speaking of something, dun 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 dun. Take that, Riddler. You don't belong in this world.
Oh my god, you got the character trophy so you can watch Killer Croc
I can
pop
spin
in.
him around. I can watch his
You can watch
textures.
textures slowly pop in.
I could have fucking... Dude, I am going crazy. I'm just leaving.
Is it their exit?
I don't know. There are enemies here. Yep, we're good. There were enemies, so I knew it was fine.
What? Where are we?
We're in the back.
Scan and open.
We're in the secret back cave on the
Oh.
other side. It all fits together.
I don't say this often, but maybe it's a little bit genius.
Niños. I feel like it's a real place.
How close are you to making the cure?
Close. It's been more difficult than I expected.
It's pretty fucking
The
easy.
process is slow, difficult, and doesn't produce much antidote.
And the good news?
You pulled it out before it fit
Definitely stop
100.
Ivy. It may also reverse the Titan transformation. I need to run some more tests to be sure. I've set the computer to create more, but I need to get out of here and find Ivy.
Thank God. Her plans have reached the Gotham River.
Then he died. He fell.
Wait, was I supposed to dodge something? It looked really weird when he fell. Okay.
I'm fine.
He like T-posed. Oh shit, what's he making? Is it a gun? Is it something useful? No, I can now pull 3 things at once.
That's it? Really?
Yeah. Ultimate power. Watch this shit. Watch and be amazed. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
He still has to use his strength, though.
Why didn't he just make a gun? Batman. I guess that's my other issue is the upgrades are kind of lame overall, except for the line gun, which is fucking rad.
It's a Wind Waker Island. You could probably get a heart piece if you travel to that place.
Okay, I got it. I would have jumped to the
Thanks for
Riddler
your
trophy.
fucking Mario Sunshine overview.
Oh my god, I would have jumped because there's a Riddler trophy. That's all I needed to know that it was okay to jump.
That's why you put it there.
It's literally yeah.
It was probably some stupid game tester.
Someone couldn't figure it out. Now my experience is ruined. By the way, I haven't said it yet, but his fucking cape looks so cool when he glides. It's the coolest shit. I think this game might have made me give a shit about Batman at all. I don't think I really cared before this.
Dude, I remember being like, "You're playing a Batman game." You're like, "Yeah, it's awesome."
Yeah, I swear. I swear to God. Why doesn't anyone believe me? We were all... It's the biggest problem this game had was just convincing people that there was a good Batman game. It was the hardest part of them trying to sell it.
It was right around the time when like we'd get the Avatar game.
Yeah, and every
by Ubisoft.
Every Batman game before this is dog shit too.
Yeah, like the Spider-Man games were mediocre. They weren't like super great that we were getting, and that was probably the most notable IP.
I'm gonna be real with you, Dorgo. I like this game way more than I like the Dark Knight movie.
We're just gonna have to watch it. Could I read Dark Knight first?
No. I mean, you can read like 40 years of comics.
Nah, it sounds lame. Dude, why would I want to sit down and be like, I can't wait to look at pictures. Anyways, Berserk should be coming in soon. So I'll be able to, you know, look at art and there's a difference. Dude, comics are lame.
I would much rather Josh just tell me it in a synopsis than actually read it.
Sorry. Well, superhero comics are lame. I'm sure there's some comics that are cool.
On the damage Ivy's plants will do if they reach Gotham.
They won't get that far. My entity
I
will
have
stop them.
I have a triple shot. Hook shot. I don't know if... How dare you?
That looks like a puzzle for a...
Hello there. Hey there, beautiful. How'd I miss you? I don't even need to do that anymore. With the power of my handy dandy.
Did he name it Ultra Bat Claw? Or was... I guess he had to. He developed it, huh? You've
How do I
invested
stop
in that.
these? I haven't actually considered how to stop these things. Oh, there's multiple. Shit. Ow, it fucking hurt. God damn it. They home in.
Just run to the door.
How do you stop it? How do you stop it? Do you hit them when they come out? Yeah, there we go. Why would I not use the multi-batarang?
You can't kill them. There you go.
Wait.
Oh, you could destroy pod.
Oh, I can just punch right into it. Powerful.
So simple. So easy. A puzzle? Oh, nah.
Oracle, we've got another problem.
What now? Two-Face? Riddler? Some kind of giant Joker robot?
Unfortunately, nothing that simple. I'm at the
Nickelodeon
main
slime
sewer
all over the
junction.
water.
It appears to be polluted with Titan. Why? What's he doing now?
Thank God it's not going into the ocean, but going into the infinite pit below Arkham. Be really
What's down there?
Really inconvenient if it went into the actual ocean, which it's right next to. Ivy can feel that? Definitely. That's why I pound so hard into it.
Straight fist. And it gets gassy, dude.
I like when it spritzes all over the screen.
The Titan water seems to be
It's kind of a bummer that Ivy doesn't turn into a disgusting
What have you
giant
found
freak.
out?
I'm not sure you're ready for this.
No, but go ahead.
Joker's pumping all the waste product from the Titan process into that chamber. It acts as a kind of natural storage tank. Once it's full, it releases the water into the Gotham River. Normally, it's safe, but...
But this time it's full of Titan. How
Yeah,
do I stop it?
I'm working on it.
You're so stupid, Oracle.
Oh, sweet.
Yes.
I can spin around Oogie Boogie.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Scarecrow. How come when Batman's injected with Titan, he doesn't turn into a big scary monster?
Because he just squeezes and flex. Because he's Batman.
That's fair enough. Or is he like, oh, it's a different strain?
He's already peak. And there's nowhere else to
I
go.
wanted to
It
see the
doesn't
cow
work.
grow a mohawk, though.
That would be awesome. Dude, there's some stuff they do in City with the cow mutating into weird shit. It's good. There's some good stuff in City. I don't want to downplay City. It is a great video game.
That's not what you're saying off stream.
I listen.
You're saying City more like Arkham City.
According to the plans I have
You kept saying it.
I yelled it. I kept yelling it. I got more and more angry.
Rocking back and forth in the corner.
City more like shitty. City more like shitty.
Reach Gotham.
City more like shitty. Yes, man. You're like in the hospital. I'm like, yeah, City more like shitty. Like tearing up. He's dying. Can't be helped. His brain will be like this forever.
Wait a second. I didn't do anything when I did that. I just felt like it did.
It was cool. Well, now it did something.
Fuck.
He fell.
Shitty more like shitty. Shitty! If he just fell into that and then came out as Kaiju Batman. Now we're making a good video game.
Alex, be truthful. Be true. I am.
Be true to yourself.
Have you ever seen a better gamer? Usually when I look in a mirror, I'm like, damn, that's a gamer.
That's because I'm
really
standing right
good.
behind him.
With a cowl and
With a cowl, yeah.
You more like shitty. It's like, oh man, you're here.
I keep forgetting how the video game works.
Dude, if Nightwing has the double jump. You don't. You always forget this.
Why can't he Wayne Tech some double jump boots?
It's kind of bullshit that he can't.
This is probably the second best 3D Metroid.
Why doesn't he Wayne Tech a Clank? I guess he has a cape that can glide too, but like he could long jump.
Pew.
It is a good sound.
Great sound.
What?
Yeah, we're at full power, pumping out gallons of this stuff. What will it do?
Oh, I know what to do now.
My mom lives down by the dock.
My ultimate power. Behold! The ultimate Bat Claw!
Hooks.
What?
Can you wait? Use it again.
Oh. Rockstar, Rocksteady, you're the fucking best. They didn't. Thank God they didn't die. All right, I think I just jump into that. Level up. None of these even matter anymore. So I can only gain one more level. After that, I don't need any of these. I don't need all. What is this? Fucking 4 health upgrades? Fuck it.
That's for babies.
Don't get hit.
I can't wait to really play Arkham City for the first time and then not do health upgrades.
It does. It's fun. It's better. It's a better. It's a better difficulty arc than like Batman.
It makes you feel like the night really sucks. You know? Like that night really wears on you, the player, if you keep dying. Get the interview.
Oh, do you care more about the guy we already beat?
I do actually. What is he gonna say? I'm gonna eat you?
Business? What kind of business practices result in a house full of mutilated corpses?
I don't like having my time wasted. Someone doesn't pay. They need a lesson.
Exposure doesn't count as payment.
Tore up their bodies. The police never found all the pieces.
They should have looked in the sewers.
Are you saying you hid them there?
After a while. Usually takes about 8 hours. Time to go, Brock. Get up.
Oh, does he shit him out?
Yeah.
Ew.
A crocodile's bowel movements are every 8 hours. Common croc knowledge. You wouldn't understand. Ultra Bat Claw.
It's the only weapon you need.
You can down the steps, so I'll brain damage for life.
It's OP. Guns? Who needs them?
Down there with you, making you all look like
This feels like you're gonna fight Titans.
Yeah, I think I remember this. I think you're right. Ooh! Alright.
Nice try, Riddler. Your harmless chattering teeth mean nothing.
They don't need to be in the game.
He held him upside down and beat the crap out of him. The guy was the best. Did he pay up?
What happens if I pull? Oh, they just trip.
You look stupid.
Fuck! Shit!
You picked the worst person to go for.
Take the knife guy.
Do you want want me to come down?
Imagine being scared of like the Twig Man. Joker threatening to come down there himself.
Yeah. I don't know why they listen to him. Fuck. I don't know why they listen to the Joker.
I salute my fallen enemy.
Although he does, if you play as him, he does have some. He does have some pretty crazy moves.
Pretty zany. Yeah, also I see him crouch walk, and I don't like. It's very funny for some reason because I never imagined him just using stealth. But it's like it would make sense. That's how he gets around.
All right, this is going way better. Turns out if you take out the guy, shit! You're not allowed to do that. Hard mode in this game is pretty interesting too. They get rid of the instinct thing, so you have to just when you see people run towards you, you have to know to block them.
You have to really look.
Yeah, but hard mode in Arkham City doesn't have that for some reason.
That's the first pump disabled.
Great. Only 2 more to find.
I only
Are
need
they both
3
right next
pumps.
to it?
Why they have me doing this?
Because Batman hates platformers. At least timing
All right,
based
no,
platforms.
oh, there we go. Oh my god. This must be his newest invention, so he wants to keep using it.
Oracle. That's the second pump shut off.
Just 1 more to go.
I count the 2. She's just like, well, yeah, get the other one, Batman. All right, is that actually in a different area? Okay. I did it, Oracle. 1 + 1 pump equals 2 pumps.
Very good, Bruce. But there's 3. If Joker has 3 pumps,
and you got 2 of the pumps,
you have 1 cryptographic sequencer. I do have one of those. Yes, yes, very good.
I invented it. I can put Breath of Fire on it. No, you can't, Bruce. That's illegal. Oh.
I'm a billionaire.
Let's pay fines.
When I see Batman, he's going down. He'll die in his cave.
He's gonna blow up. Is that gimmick get done? Okay, cool. Gotta go fast.
The massive poisonous plants have probably stopped the bat by now. And if not, you're just the guy.
My ultimate weapon. Huh. Shit, they're coming! Go, Batman, go! No, he's not! I'm the knight. I'm the knight. I'm the knight! God damn it! I'm the knight!
Batman's dead.
Oh!
That loser didn't stand a chance. I mean, look at me.
Shit. I guess they're gonna be hard. It's hard to lose them on this one.
Commissioner Gordon lets me do illegal things. It's okay. So what if I fire Breath of Fire 3?
He lets me punch people, so he might let me play game. He said only you, Bruce, can punch people for no reason.
How does it say?
You remember the plan to
I do good.
millions of gallons of poisonous waste? Good. Thing is, Batman's trying to stop it. I have faith that you're the one to stop it. If you don't, fate is going to
I could give Commissioner Gordon a sequencer, and then he could have Breath of Fire 3 too.
He's a man of honor, Bruce. He won't do that.
Dang it! No one plays Breath of Fire with me.
No one likes Breath of Fire. It's an underrated gem.
No, my parents like Breath of Fire. Yes, Bruce. We know.
Where do I go?
He's pissed at Batman.
Where do I go? Whee! Batman also punches Barbara. She couldn't do nothing about it. She used to be able to. She used to be Batgirl.
Yeah, now he just punches her for fun.
Yeah, because it's like, what are you gonna do about it? Stand up for yourself. That's what it
What are you gonna do,
says.
stand up? What are you gonna do, Barbara?
Stand up for yourself, Barbara. It's fucked up. Oh, notification sound. I turn it off, but it keeps coming back on. Here, watch. Or every time I'll restart, it'll pop back on again. It's a pain in the ass.
Just get a bidet, Thorgo. Then you don't need to wipe.
Messages, no. All the sounds. Be gone.
You have to dry. Just get a fan.
Actually, I like a lot of these sounds except for I just need to turn off messages. I like some of these sounds. Some of these sounds
Well, look at the bidet shit. They know bidet techniques. Do 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 do. Badangus.
Whoever the hell you are, and we go poking around in some cave. Great.
What? Fuck! Shit! Stop it! Give up on it! Give up on it, Batman! Why? Why did you have to finish your animation out? It was all part of my plan.
You should just let a retro pie under the vent, through the vent. Whoa! That guy just died! Oh, he fell. He like fell off the platform.
Hold up, I'm coming with you.
Dude, there's so many fucking dudes. There's a loner. Woo. I wish he had a corner takedown though.
What's keeping you? He's down there.
That's an improvement City makes. That's a good minor improvement.
Only for you. Nobody else uses corner creeps.
Dude, they're great. Why wouldn't you?
Because I just go around it and grab them. I don't know. It blew my mind when I saw you use it in Hitman. I was like, oh my god.
See how useful it was.
I got grease all over me, and Batman's here. I know it.
I think it's like the last sneaking section. So it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
He's pretty tough.
I want Gotham to melt in the tidal wave of corrosive goo. Is that too much to ask? Are you blind? Look down on the ground!
Goodbye.
And I don't like it! You heard Joker!
Oh, maybe I can get more than one.
Here. Everyone, on me!
Oh, yes. All of you. Wait.
Wake up! Do you hear me? Wake up! Anyone got a...
Yeah! No!
Otherwise, okay. You're not
What if I did that again? Wouldn't that be nuts?
Got another man down over here! Wake up, do you hear me? Wake up!
It's the ultimate strategy. The problem is it's so OP.
Have you checked the time sheet? I'm sure there were more of you at the beginning of the day.
It'll be anytime if I turn it off again, it always. I don't know if I'm not saving it correctly or something.
Blue?
Man down! Man down!
You basically have to limit yourself to not use the ultimate strategy.
Hard mode, you're just not allowed. There's no detective mode.
I wish they just did a no detective mode.
Maybe like a section every now and then.
I
Keep you
said
spry.
I wanted the bat stopped. Did no one listen? It's like you don't want an outbreak of Titan-enhanced mutant babies climbing over Gotham.
Oh, do I not have the subtitles are on, right? Yeah. Whatever. It's fine. I think I am almost at the end of the game, and it is only 10 o'clock.
We got like a boss fight or two in us.
What to do? You gotta make the hair move in the wind the fastest.
Batman, what are you doing?
I'm playing.
Nut.
You could play cryptographic thingy online.
I'm going to head
Outside?
back up the track down
Oh, that's what it is. That's right. Outside.
Cryptographic sequencer where you can play nut outside. What a stupid ad.
What a stupidly effective ad.
Yeah,
I'll remember it forever.
I play nut inside. Now I can play nut outside.
What?
It taught you. I guess the idea was like to show you that the PS Portable was like a portable PS2, like a PlayStation Portable.
Yeah.
Like a portable PlayStation, like a PSP.
It lets
No
you
one's
make
like,
the
you-
connection, so you felt like a genius when you realized nut was PS2. It's all code word.
If you rearrange the letters of nut and then change the shapes and then add a number, you can also get PS2.
How many pieces you want to be in?
What if someone mistook that message and just started like jerking off in public?
Onto his PSP. Just look, I could do it outside. Well, you could download videos on the PSP too, so you could.
Yeah, you could
Nut.
play nut outside. Fuck! I hate these guys.
I never had a PSP. I didn't like nub. I didn't like the gross analog nub.
We're still dealing with those woes.
But when Nintendo did it, it was fine.
I fucking hate the Joy-Cons. They're the worst controller of all generations.
No, the Joy-Con, well, I'm not going to defend that, but the Joy-Cons are analog sticks. Have you used the PSP, right? It's like the DS nub, but really, really tiny.
Oh yeah, it was okay. It was worse. It was still somehow worse than just having a D-pad though, like a good D-pad.
Yeah. I didn't want to play nut outside because it was gross.
Oh gosh, I hope it doesn't hurt you too badly.
I mean, nothing's fucking dumber than the new 3DS's little tit.
It makes no sense to me how they came to the conclusion of what if I have an immovable tit? Like,
why don't they just make a smaller nub?
It's a pressure sensitive nub thing. Like, why was that? Is that all they could fit? There was no other solution? They could have made it slightly. I guess it was already too big. Maybe they didn't want to go any bigger. I don't know. It was the worst.
I've never seen a dumber decision.
It's so bad that like I don't even like when I was playing Metal Gear 3DS, it was like I'll just use the non-pro controls. Like they're way better than actually using this nub to do anything.
I've never seen a dumber decision. I've never seen a dumber decision that directly affected on my life in a negative way than trying to play Nut outside.
Fuck! It's fine. I'm fighting the big boy. Go away.
I watched Matt jump off a bridge 4 times in a row when he has a zip line. Oh, yeah, but what if Batman could have made it?
Yeah, if I could have just jumped and glided. Where are you going? Yeah, good gameplay. My combo. Who's keeping track of this combo? Is this for Batman to keep track for himself? Because he counts this.
He gets XP from this.
Yeah. Fuck. You look in the thing?
Throw him. Oh. Now.
I don't think you can pick him up.
This'll hurt.
The good stuff again. There's not that many Titan fights. Everything's been over-exaggerated. I think there's just one more after this. And when they do it, every time they've done it, they've added something to it.
It's like it's a good game.
Yeah. Everyone's a baby. Oh, I had to do something twice. And they iterated on it every time, making it unique in each encounter. I fucking hated it.
So far you fought, what, 5 Titans and 2 of them were skeletons that died in one hit. On one of, I guess 6, because if we count Bane.
But that was the first real fight. The one of them was like a fake, just setting it up. Whether you fight that one dude at the very beginning, but he'll just die on his own. Maybe it's because they're harder and people didn't. That's why people hated them. You have to consider your surroundings instead of just smashing the button.
I don't like having a struggle as Batman. Batman should be able to just win every fight easy because he's the strength of a normal human.
Shh, the Titan's sleeping. Alright, now where do you want me to go?
Batman would just pay to not struggle. They explain why he still has parental issues.
Oh,
He
this
could have
is
just
new.
paid for therapy.
Yeah, but that's way less cool.
He could have did it with a cowl on.
Talk about feelings or beat up half of Gotham. I don't know.
He could have beat up the therapist.
When I was a young
The
warthog.
Gotham police dragged a new patient to the island. They said he was responsible for the disappearance of hundreds of the city's vagrants. As I looked at his disgusting
This is it.
body,
The final
all
upgrade.
scales and teeth, my mind ran free, dreaming of delicious punishments to break
pie.
this monster. Doctors gathered around, poking it, examining, but only I knew what would cure him, once and for all.
Tickle torture. It was the only way.
Oh, put a feather in his face and he will sneeze. He will sneeze forever.
Oh my god. What do I crypto? What do I
The door?
What do I crypto? What about you? What about you? What are you connected to? Each other? My god. What do I battering? What do I do? Is there more to see in here?
It's just a crate, though.
Is that the answer? There we go. And then do this. And then I don't know why I'm doing this or what the outcome will be. But here we go. It's what you wanted, game.
It'll launch you up. Cool. Now the elevator's broken. Awesome.
Dude, sick. Now
I have another thing.
Now I can pull this. What am I doing? Where's this taking
You're
me?
ascending
I did
slowly?
it.
We made it outside.
That means I'm outside. I've seen that 100 times now. That means this is the last area of the game because I think this takes me right out.
Ivy's getting stronger.
Oh wait, no.
I need
I'm
to
gonna
stop
kick
her
Ivy's
now.
ass.
I think she's still in the gardens where you left her, but she'll be in control of it now. You'll be walking into a trap.
That's what she thinks.
Ah! Shit! God damn it!
This island belongs to me now.
Hold that thought, Ivy. I gotta go see what the.
Hold on, I want to talk about my
TV's up
feelings.
to.
Ow! Fucking! I want to talk about my feelings with Joker. I mean, who could it be?
I once went to
How could you know it's Joker?
Doc, I said,
I would have a Joker
every time I
suit.
get into bed, I think there's somebody under it. I get under the bed, I think there's somebody on top of it. I was going crazy. So
Irritable
I
bat
cured
syndrome?
myself. I cut the legs off my bed, and then the doctor. Slept fine ever since.
Was the doctor under the bed?
So, like, if you haven't played this game for a bit, and you're like, what's going on in the story? And Joker says that? What fucking world? It's like, oh, now I know what to do. I remember. Look back. Hold on. What?
I could have swore. Were they? Huh. Must just been the wind. Must have been the wind.
Can't believe they have 4 animatronics.
Fuck you! God damn it. I hate these guys. Do it. I'm gonna fucking pound that pod so hard. No! Let me pound the pod.
Run up to it. Not that one, though. Maybe that one, though.
Okay. I gotta run back to the botanical garden. Ivy's fucking bullshit plants are everywhere. I don't think they leave either. I think they're just here now. You gotta deal with them. I think they might respawn. I might have to take another 0.5.
Probably until you stop her.
What do you think you can do, Batman? I am everywhere. My babies know your every move. You and your kind are arrogant enough to think you can destroy us.
Man, you're gonna get potted. Hop off that.
You will fail, and we...
No, I got sniped.
We will become...
Fuck! Dead shot.
Oh, isn't that cute? Little bats are sleeping.
That wasn't fair. I was looking for pod balls. And you fucking sniped me.
What do you think you can do, Batman?
What are you doing?
I am everywhere. My babies
Face
know
first
your
towards the night.
You and your kind are arrogant enough to think you can destroy us. You will fail, and we will become the most powerful force on the planet.
Genius.
You're just delaying the inevitable.
Let's go. Don't you fucking dare. Do it.
That's one. She shoots 2. You have a single battering. There you go. Oh, no.
No. Shit. Pound it.
You will pay, Batman, for hurting my babies.
When this become fucking Poison Ivy game? Thank you, Jokester.
When I finish with Batman, I'll be coming after you.
Matt, you gotta use your fucking zip line. You can't just run on the ground.
Yeah, I can.
I'm nice.
Ow! Stop sniping me.
So you're here at last. Do you like what I've done with the place? My babies are growing, Batman. Come and see.
Did I scan you? Alright, cool. Stop with the fucking pods!
They've done nothing to you!
They've took everything from me! Fuck these pods.
So much health lost.
Ah! Fuck!
Sorry, love. You're plucked.
They keep taking. They keep taking and taking.
So you're here at last. Do you like what I've done with the place?
No, it's
My
tacky.
babies are growing, Batman. Come and see.
Usually,
She made
you
it
put
like
a
a strip
couple.
joint.
You put a little bit of greenery in a room and it looks fine. You put too much greenery and it looks disgusting.
They've done nothing to you.
I hate them. I hate these pods with all my heart. Don't you do it. This is the only time you really need the multi-batarang. So hopefully you got it. If you're following my walkthrough, you would
Are
have
you
already
hungry,
gotten
my poor babies?
the
Eat
batarang.
and grow strong. I'll kill you for that, Batman! Every plant
People
you
whine
kill,
too much
Batman,
about
just
Titans.
makes
They
me
should be whining
angrier.
about Ivy. And her wacky pods.
That's why we're getting rid of her now. She's like God tier. She's if she wanted to, she can really fuck things up.
She's like the strongest Batman villain, especially like right now with the.
I think for the most part she doesn't give a shit. That's why he doesn't do anything about it.
Are you ready for me? Do you think you can handle me? I'm waiting in here. Come to me.
Oh, I thought the tentacle was gonna like do the finger bend, like come here.
That would have been amazing. That probably someone did it, and then they were like, wait a second, that's too wacky. I bet you somebody put that in the game when they were animating it. Do it.
And they're like, no, this is a serious game.
Yeah.
About Batman. He doesn't seem to mind when you step on the grass, though.
I'm just
fucking
through
right.
here.
You just slowly get scissors and you slowly cut each flower.
Seems like there's grass on the field.
She's doing it.
Did she do it?
Just reverse.
Hey, big boy.
I've got myself a little security, Batman.
2 regular men.
They'll just die if anything happens to me.
Oh, are these good guys? Should I not break their arms?
Are they not dead?
Yeah, I think they're regular security guards. So we're not going to break their arm.
I'm gonna kick them. The shit out
Oh
of
yeah,
them,
no,
though.
they're gonna have horrible concussions, but Ivy, move. Ivy, get out of here. I'll kick you. Kick
No,
my legs out at you if you're in the way.
I won't let you destroy it, Batman.
I told you to go to your cell.
I was a fool. I thought the plants were in pain. Now I realize they were evolving, growing stronger.
Nice.
Video games were embarrassing. Oh my god.
Dude, it's Flagra.
And then she get sex sounds.
You cannot be Mother Nature.
And I turned off the music so I could just hear Ivy. And it was so cool.
This is the fight.
Dude, it's Flagra.
It's totally Flagra.
Caught like a bat in a trap. I am
That's not a thing
stronger
bats are
than
commonly
you.
associated with, Ivy.
She had to show us. Oh my god. Do I just literally run in a circle? Yeah.
Can't stop me, I'm the Batman.
I think this is when I first noticed how stupid his run looked.
I want a bird. No, her naked. She hasn't exposed herself yet.
Okay, I guess I just dodged then. Fuck!
My
See,
plants will enjoy
her pot. She opens her pot up for some
You're
reason.
dead and buried, darling.
Stupid subtitles in the way.
Stupid sexy bite. God damn it.
Skip.
I am stronger than you, little man.
Hey.
My little man.
What a
You
dumb fight.
cannot beat Mother Nature, but she can destroy you.
Too quick for you, Ivy.
Not too fast.
You can't stop me.
You never gonna get me. Never
Throw
gonna
it,
get
throw
me.
it. Ah, you whiffed it.
You never gonna get me, Ivy.
Let's try Ivy. I have sprinter's legs.
I am the night. I'm the night.
I'm the night, Ivy. You can't even get me. I could run for 3.5 miles. I'll tuck her out eventually, though.
Why would you do that? Let me open my shield quick. For no particular reason. I think legend has it that these were added in later. These boss fights were not in the original plan for the game and added in near the end of development because someone said you need to have boss fights.
What legend has this? GDC?
The legend of, I read it on the internet. I don't know if it's real.
Oh.
But Rumor Weed has it that that's what happened.
I'm the Rumor Weed.
I'm the Rumor Weed.
I mean, is that one of the better Batman media that exists? Larry
Boy?
And the Rumor Weed? Yeah.
Taught me lessons.
Give me a counter.
I don't have one. I don't have one.
Exactly.
He taught me what boring was. That boring is digging.
Dude, it's just I guess Larry Boy is just Batman, right?
Could we watch Larry Boy?
I'll be probably the most nostalgic for Larry Boy and the Rumor Weed.
I just think this is perfect. It's a masterpiece. 10 out of 10.
It parodies fucking the animated series intro. And teaches you about God and not to spread rumors around.
Actually, I think Larry Boy is pretty light on the religious stuff. I always forgot it was like all religious stuff, and then Bob the Tomato would get real fucking serious every once in a while. And be like, you know who else loves you, Larry? God.
It's all fun and games, Larry, but let's take a moment to appreciate our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
My plants will tear you and your precious Gotham to shreds.
It's probably the best religious show ever because it was entertaining and not just preachy.
Punch. Okay. Well.
Oh, she's just dead? Oh! Hope this isn't a time-based thing.
Don't do it, Batman!
You do the bat this time. Should have placed multiple dingus.
Save me from the evil bats.
Oh, it's still going? Oh, they made more? Oh, this is just rude. No!
Man, you gotta look around.
Did you see him launch himself?
No. You press
I
left
blame
on
Batman's
the
flow.
analog stick.
Batman had too much flow.
I like that Batman's running in circles around a giant plant. This is the grounded realism I appreciate about The Dark Knight.
What are your thoughts on the pirates that don't do anything?
That song's a bop.
It is.
The pirates who don't do anything.
I ate the bunny. I didn't eat my soup or
Oh,
my bread.
dude,
just the bunny.
I didn't know how nostalgic I was for fucking bringing back memories. You know, that bitch tale.
And Larry had a song about loving his lips and oh, where's my hairbrush? I probably remember more of that than you.
Definitely.
Just because I was of I had cognition and remember what you guys wanted to fucking watch those all the time. You and the other kids.
That's why I know a lot of Wiggles songs. Because like I would wake up for like middle school and the daycare kids, like the early daycare kids that show up at 6 in the morning would just have the Wiggles playing because there was like an early spot. So dude, I know my fucking fruit salad.
Yummy, 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 fruit salad. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
I need help here, boys.
These guys are gonna. Sorry, guys, but
they're dead.
You're waking up with a broken arm.
He just broke his fucking.
Sorry, buddy. It had to be.
He'll live. It is the bottomless pit after all. He'll never officially die. He keeps falling.
Keep falling forever. Yummy, yummy. Name another song. I bet you I know all the lyrics.
Let me look up some songs too.
Oh my gosh, keeps hitting me. I don't want to go back to the beginning of this fight.
Trying to hurt me.
A hot potato, hot potato.
Hot potato, hot potato.
Potato, potato, potato. That's a fucking bop. That and like the daycare kids would watch this like Barney Live VHS with like Mr. Bleeper Bopper that I can't say.
I like the way that he boppity bops with his mouth. Sally the camel had 2 humps.
The ride, Sally, ride.
You cannot beat Mother Nature, but she can destroy you.
Throw the fat.
Fuck! Don't take me back to the beginning.
Love. You're plucked.
They didn't expect you to lose that much. They only gave her 2.
Alright, we're good. We're good. We're halfway through.
Oh, you got checkpoint.
We still gotta run around in circles. I'm the knight. I'm the Batman. This is what made me feel like Batman. When I saw that Batman also runs with his ass out, I was like, now I am Batman.
I want to listen to the Rumor Weed song.
I'm the Rumor Weed. Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where is my hairbrush?
Give in to a more powerful force, Batman.
I predict it.
It's a damn shame that the Rumor Weed song only has 19,000 views. Oh, dude, the full episode of Larry Boy and the Rumor Weed's up on for free.
How many views? How many?
2.7 million.
a lot of people know his greatness.
Too little people.
Pirates who don't do anything probably have the biggest amount. That's the one I keep
Yeah,
seeing. I don't see anyone throwing out the rumor weed in memes and shit.
Oh yeah, 9.9 million on the song. What a weird.
This means garbage. It's whatever. Everything else is so good. You're committed at this point. You might as well finish the game out, right?
Yeah. You gotta beat it. Nice. Sick fucking counter.
I was scratching my ear.
Why? You're a boss fight.
From the evil bats.
You gotta recover sometimes. You gotta know. I knew it would affect me later if I didn't take care of it now. I was minimizing collateral damage.
The pressure.
I hate that she has like puns. Like why? Why does everyone gotta have puns in this fucking universe?
You cannot beat Mother Nature, but she can destroy you.
I get it. My God, you like
You're
fucking
a
plants. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my God.
This vegan shit's gone too far.
Get on a fucking ficus, why don't you? No one cares but you. They're just plants.
Actually, she's like an anti-vegan, right?
Oh yeah.
And so I figured it out. Is Shrod. I realized she's she's the opposite of a vegan.
He's trying to hurt me.
This is why it's like a 9.5 out of 10. Because I think it's silly being able to see Batman run at every angle because it's stupid looking. But, you know, it's fine.
You should never show Batman at this Batman at this angle. They could have had him run any other way. Is this just the is this superior running?
They should have gave him like the Nier Automata run.
Yeah.
Like the sort of really fast like head down one. That would have
Should
been
have gave
dope
him
looking.
Solid Snake's run. The
Oh my
actual
God.
best run animation of all time.
Yeah. Do this the wrist bent. Dude, this is what a good run looks like. This is peak run. Get to jail.
It's gel time.
You
Lame-o! Oh, what was that? Just a...
It's lightning.
Is it a
Because it
question mark?
goes ka-chow.
My phallic baby! No!
Looks like you had a I can't think of. Fuck this. I'm leaving.
He had time to draw another bat. He's not like he's out of practice.
We're free again. I can see the Riddler. Dude, we did it. We can find.
I know it's been a long, hard night, but good news. The party's about to start. We've got something for everyone. Music.
Heard you commissioned for the down arrow firework.
Holy shit. That's impressive. Did the fucking Blackwater thugs make that? Or Blackgate? Blackgate
What do you think Firefly
prisoners?
was doing this whole game?
Make those? If you, so now you'd have the whole place open to fuck around in if you wanted. This is where you collect stuff and you just always see these fireworks.
I like that it fits that beat the big boss. And it's like, oh, good job. And it gives you fireworks, but it also works in story.
Yeah, it's great. It's a good game. It's a good game that's fun to replay quick. And it doesn't, now that I'm older, I like games that I can get through in like less time. I don't need a... Oh, no. Looks like I'm just out. I can't... We'll just have to see that upgrade thing the whole time. Fuck out of here! Bada bam! You too! Punch him in the dick! Good job, Batman! Wait, you don't want a 140-hour RPG? Absolutely not. Not anymore. Like, yeah, I was playing City, and it's just like the 40-hour experience of just like endless things, and it's like I'd rather have something like this. Give me that Metroid Prime. You just get through it once.
There ain't nothing wrong with a good linear game.
I like open linear. I like when it's linear, but it's all. I like Metroid. It's just make Metroid. Do Metroid. Always do Metroid. Jesus Christ, it's so simple. Every time someone makes a Metroid-like game, it's successful. Why don't everyone just do it? All right.
Because people can make successful Metroid, they just can't have the Metroid IP attached to it. It usually does better. They're just gonna let you in nicely?
Yes, they do.
That's awesome.
Not on the list, you ain't going in.
He's got a Burger King crown, dude. Look at him on the left.
A, no, that's not right. B, Bane. Ah, here it is, Batman. Hey, looks like you're the guest of honor.
Yeah.
Give him a big welcome, guys.
I like that Batman's playing along.
You can fight them all if you want. But they won't fight you unless you start it.
Yeah, dude, cool pose, Batman.
Yeah. All right, guys, I gotta get out of here. It's been real. It's been real.
You guys stay cool. You stay fresh.
I like that part. I like not fighting.
That's awesome.
I mean, we've been building up to this point all night. Don't tell me you've not been looking forward to it. I know I have. Surprise!
Oh my God, the Joker was the Joker?
Everyone always said I should be in television. You don't want to miss this, really.
You fooled me this whole time. I really thought he was a TV.
9, 8.
Where are you running to, bitch? What are you doing? Oh, it's good.
1.
Oh, is he gonna blow you into third person?
Gross.
I'm not. It's the Joker doing it, dude. He's
It's
crazy.
the Joker, baby.
It's the Joker, baby.
Why didn't you stop Batman?
Why does Scarface get so much play in this?
Your plan, you goofy clown. I'm sending you back to the ventriloquist where you belong. You had to spoil everything, didn't you? Beating up Bane, feeding Scarecrow to Croc, slapping around Harley, my hobby, by the way, and ruining all my lovely Venom plants.
It's over, Joker.
Over? Why, my dear delusional Dark Knight, it hasn't even begun.
Superman Gamer Joker. Fuck!
Nice. Good, excellent start.
Immediately.
I like this environment. It feels like a Mortal Kombat level. With like the background of Joker sitting in a big crazy throne.
Yeah, and I realize that's a huge reference to Killing Joke.
Oh, I don't remember. Is it?
Yeah, he like
Yes, you
sits
said
on. He
so.
sits on like a. throne of mannequins and Killing Joke as well. It looks cool as fuck.
When drawn.
It looks cool here. Looks like fucking PS5 right there.
It's lit so well.
Yeah.
Can we get a remaster of these two?
I wish.
Hey, someone help Bat Baby up off the floor.
All right. Now I gotta actually sit up.
I'll have to see the differences of like the re-release.
It's not as different as you think because they do a lot. It's just I think the lighting in the environments is a little bit cooler, but especially I think this one gets more improvements than like this. The improvements are more obvious, but it's mostly in lighting. Batman's model looks weirder and worse, and so does Joker's. Like it's you get some and you lose some. It also runs at a bad frame rate, whereas like the PC version runs at a solid 60 and looks great. I recommend just the PC version the most.
What if they re-release it with ray trace shadows?
Oh my god, it'd be so fucking good. Shit.
And then you lower the brightness on an OLED. Oh, you couldn't see anything in beautiful
I can't believe
OLED.
Okay, I need to like reconsider my strategy.
Win.
Oh, cool. That takes too long. Oh my god. No. Just take me out. Oh, it sucks.
I'd like to thank my fans for their undying support, and the people of Gotham, who I'll be...
I don't know. This is gonna be tough. I won't upgrade though. I refuse. Fuck. Ah! Ah!
Gotta stick this through your freaking skull.
Oh my god. There's so much I have to pay attention to. Why'd they make the game hard for a second? It's fucked up.
Did you win yet?
No.
You just came back. Okay.
I just got hit by another flying body.
You know, there ain't no shame in maybe one health upgrade.
I might have to.
I'll give you the pass. You can now say health upgrade.
I'm unlocking it. I'm taking off the weighted clothes. One small.
Oh, it's a full heal too. You should have timed it. There's only what? Okay, 7 Titan fights, not including bosses.
Yeah, and they're all different.
And
Like,
2 of them are one-hit kills.
A lot of them are just used to make the fight more intense. Like a regular fist fight wouldn't have been shit. If you notice, this is probably the toughest final fight in all the games because the other ones are just straight fights. Usually, like when they do these big group fights, it's just a fight with nothing to even pay attention to besides hitting.
It
the
also
button and
kind of
looking cool.
it flows naturally. like the you fighting these titans like while fighting dudes, it feels like it, you know, as you're whittling the enemies and more the new waves show up, you're still fighting the same two titans.
Yeah.
So
It's not
always just an
terrible. It
extra
just
thing
it's
of pacing.
I think it's really good. It's just harder. It's just a lot harder. But it doesn't buy it's oh my god. Never mind, it's garbage.
He's ruining my phone. Alright. Yeah, nice, dude. Look up.
Yeah, like these guys are more. Oh my!
I like the Titans. You know what? Fuck it. I think they're fun. This game stays 9.5 out of 10, unmoving, unflinching.
Yeah, because you're supposed to be
10 out of 10 temporarily, because I thought that was funny.
Oh god damn.
9.5 again.
But it's cool though. I have a full heal I could use. Oh, wait.
I thought you'd last longer.
Don't anymore.
It's gonna just start with. Whew. Do I just start with the health upgrade? No.
No, this is fucking 10 out of 10. Let's do it.
I don't have to be good because I can just full heal. Learn nothing.
I love when they throw things at you. Are there just no Titans in these people?
There's a reference to them, and I think there's one Titan fight and 2 as a reference. There's like a loose Titan that you can fight.
Nice.
But basically it keeps you, because it's paying attention to enemies in the foreground is easy, it makes you pay attention to the foreground and background at the same time. So suddenly it becomes a lot harder
You might want to use your full heal.
Suddenly it becomes a lot harder to do the, you know, just combat reversals and shit. Because you have to be paying attention to, like, everybody. I think if you're okay with things like Monster Hunter fights, you're more equipped to handle something like this. Because it's a long fight where you have to just try to survive and whittle them down. As opposed to like a really fast, flashy fight. It's more of a...
As opposed to if you're coming from Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, like you can't just take everyone out. You can't just look cool. You gotta like... You're not going for a big combo. Although I'm sure you can still... There's a way to get a really huge combo while fighting both of these guys. I just don't know how to do that, but...
You're doing alright at it.
Holy shit.
But I imagine, yeah, if you don't play video games and you only bought it for the Batman IP.
Yeah, this would be real fucking brutal. Ah, give me that. Fuck this one dude in particular.
He sucks. I'm so glad everyone's like, what's Batman gonna do? No, he's gonna break the fucking arms. Oh, I thought you didn't make it. This game's rated M, right? Technically.
No, I think it's rated T. They don't show anything.
But there's like body gore. Like,
There's
these
no
Titans,
blood.
like bones are ripping out of their thing.
I think it's T. I think, unless I don't know if they went. I know they wanted it to feel like an episode of the show. That's why it's written the way it is. Like everything's implied and stuff, like the old animated series. In fact, the writer of this is the writer of the animated series. At least this one. The other one's not so much.
Yeah, it's T for T.
Yeah, they don't show anything. It's all implied. But they imply some fucking crazy shit. Go, Batman!
I'm surprised because that Joker model, there's blood and shit and like teared skin.
Oh, they didn't play that far. I don't know. Can you get away with shit if you put it at the end of your game?
Human anymore? Well, what are the restrictions for T game compared to T movie? Maybe the ESRB's handled differently. Oh, there's no T movies, but you know, like PG-13. Then again, I guess PG-13 could say the F word like twice.
Yeah, in this game doesn't swear.
What did it get its rating for? Like, what are the warnings?
Probably sexual content, violence. I don't know. What does it say? Is there tobacco use? That's a big one. He smoky cigarette. Oh. No.
Alcohol and tobacco. Just the word reference.
What? A reference.
Blood. Mild language, suggestive themes, and violence.
Woo!
Nicely done, Bats. You deserve a prize. Your old pal, Commissioner Gordon.
You forgot about me, Batman. Face. You can admit it.
Let's pep him up. No!
Batman!
I took a bullet for you, Commissioner. Now you have to play Breath of Fire with me.
Oh, my armor is wiggling.
We're gonna have some fun now, kiddies. You're trying to resist the change. That's not fair. Come on, give in. So, you want to play hardball, Bats, do you? Your call. Pickle, pickle. No.
Dude, I knew there was gonna be sneeze torture.
My big night. Months of planning down the crapper. I just wanted to bring down your grim facade and for once let you see the world as
a big stupid monster.
And bleeding. But you've denied me even that. I have nothing to live for.
Why does he just squeezes it out? Like what?
Let's get ready.
Wait,
that cutscene didn't work.
Wasn't there supposed to be a thing that happens there?
Can you restart from checkpoint? There's supposed to be a thing that happens here.
Is this why people don't like the ending?
Anyways, look, you can now get a look at his model. Like, there's like blood and skin tearing, and like, look at his hands, dude.
Okay, let me restart. I want to see that cutscene.
Arkham Asylum remains under lockdown. Its staff at the mercy of the rampaging inmates. Just 10 minutes ago, we received this taped message.
Greetings, Gotham. Joker here. Arkham is mine. Soon I'll unleash madness untold onto the streets of Gotham. But first, direct your eyes to the rooftops and witness the final destruction of your dear Dark Knight.
We've been circling the tower since the... Wait, there! Joker is making his move!
Did we miss the...
We missed the transformation. If there was one.
Lame.
Showtime, Batman! Let's give the room something to talk about. Two freaks in a fight to the death.
How come he's like there? You know, like aware of everything.
And for one night only, please welcome our special guest referee. to beat me? You know you want to. Never.
Oh, he heals himself. Okay.
Antidote on yourself? Now that's funny.
Okay, so he didn't just like squeeze it out of his system. I thought that's. I mean, him resisting it's weird.
With your blood. Let's get ready to tango.
Okay, he's moving. Oh, we missed the scene where he turns into a monster with the scary skeleton bones and shit.
We can always watch it online.
We'll have to do, yeah, we'll do the director's cut where I show the scenes that were cut from our playthrough. Hope that's not like a. That would be the only major thing that's happened the whole playthrough from this version. What a shame.
It saved itself for the very end.
It's like how maybe they didn't expect people to play all the way through. Like how the second half of Chrono Trigger just started falling apart.
They didn't expect people to get to this point.
They're like, there's gonna be Magus and then stop playing, right?
They're just gonna be like, I remember this when it launched.
You see how when it's just enemies, how easy it is by the end of the game? It's like, I kind of see why they would include the Titans.
People of Gotham, enjoy your evening. Get off me.
Oh, really? There was no? Why do I remember one? Or am I just thinking of like one of the earlier cutscenes where you see them change? Alright, so we didn't miss anything.
Nice. He's weak as fuck.
Give me a bad shot, that's.
They almost should have just did like a normal fight. Like just a straight up brawl between the two of them. Even if it would be oh no. Even if it would have been weird, it would have been better than...
Dodge to the other way.
I was stuck. He bullied me.
Give him a kicking for me, boys.
Like it probably would have been better if it was just even if it was dumb and it was a brawl between them, even if it was mostly cutscene, it might have been more satisfying than the Zelda fight that we got.
It should have been two Titans brawls.
That would have been fucking so cool though. And they both keep their sanity?
Yeah, because they both have the willpower. Or they're both crazy in their own way, or whatever.
Fuck these knife dudes!
Kind of a bit of a victory lap.
Oh, well, for some. I don't know if I'm gonna have one.
Exciting. When I'm done here, I will march on. What are you doing?
Every time they get caught and I don't change my ways. Give me enough XP.
Come on.
What just happened?
And everyone will see.
You full healed because you can level up.
Oh shit. Should I add another?
Second win.
I've got a city to address.
Batman's second win. Only took him 8 hours.
Referee, how was that round? Why?
Dude, this fight.
Did you see him do a pirouette?
This is so fucking good though. It's still good, even in its lowest, simplest form. It's still just great. They nailed it so well.
It's core game. Oh, heal.
Shooting me only makes me stronger!
Does it always keep the you can't heal in a fight no matter what?
Seems like
I feel
it.
like Arkham Knight you could. I know, Spider-Man you can. Spider-Man you can build up your super, so you can either use a super move or heal with it.
Is this the Mario 64 of superhero combat where they just nailed it like so well the first time that there is nothing to really improve?
I mean, Assassin's Creed had it, right? This just refined it in such a way that it's really fun.
I can take it.
It's the Sonic Adventure
Throw at me, bats.
of superhero games.
I'm actually going to win. Ready for the next round?
Always.
What?
I'll never let you win. Never.
I beat it. And I got 2 achievements. That's what it was all about. That's what it was all about.
I'm fine, Barbara. The GCPD finally has control of the asylum. Doctors are treating the injured, but it looks like it'll take some time. All super criminals are back in custody.
I got my carrot. I got my carrot.
And the venom-enhanced inmates are returning to normal. Though for some, the process can be quite painful.
Dad, how are you doing?
I'll survive. See you tonight, Barbara.
I did nothing, so
Shame about your
I feel
car.
all right.
Can I give you a ride?
Thanks, Jim, but I have one on the way.
Get some rest.
I have a plane.
Deserve it.
I didn't use it. It gave me a zip line.
I could have really used it on that last fight, huh? If I would have just brought in the bat plane.
You
No!
jump?
No beans. Oh no.
Time to kill Umbrella.
Alright, shit. I did it, I beat it.
Maybe.
What'd you think?
Pennywise.
Still holds up?
Joker.
Joker! Pennywise. Joker! What was that pose?
Joker!
Solid high, 7 out of 10. Maybe even 8. Maybe even 9. It's up there. It might be one of the best games. And I slept on it for like 10 years. I just don't even think about it that much. And then but every time I play it, I'm like, no, this really is a fucking fantastic game. And it only goes downhill from here. But very slowly and not as much of a downhill. It's not as much of a decline.
But it's like a roller coaster. Even the downhills are fun.
Yeah, dude, really. For real.
Look at
Even
that,
Arkham Knight's pretty great. Even as like the worst one, it's still pretty fucking good. It goes from the highs of a 9.5 to a devastating 8.5. Like they're pretty good. A crushing valley of 8.5.
Boring layout.
What?
Have it.
For the
Go to an
ending.
8.5.
I only had a lot of fun, but not a lot of fun. 8.5 out of 10. How can you get on a roller coaster and not like it?
Because it hurts you.
Oh, I guess that's the only. Yeah, but even that, Alex Snape. Even that, even the Green Lantern, like it would have been great. Like it was fun. If it didn't hurt my head and give me a headache, it would have been one of the better B&M inverts I've ever ridden.
Oh, yeah. Minus all the pain, it was pretty okay.
Yeah. But that's the game. I beat it. You failed the coaster. I didn't stiff my neck up enough.
Oh my god.
That leads nowhere. It leads nowhere. Congratulations, you've unlocked Armored Batsuit in the challenge mode. Alright, let's look at these trophies. Does this say triple X? I unlocked the secret triple X trophy. Nice.
Nice.
I did it on
Appropriate
instinct. One. That's what it's all about. Alright, how do I get out of this? I want to see some of the other people, please. Why are you a problem? Beans! What's in the downloadable content? Is it just challenge rooms?
Yeah.
This one had shit down DLC. The other problem is, like, yeah, there was just nothing to... After you beat it, you're done. Like, there's not much, unless you really, really like the challenge rooms. So if you want a bunch of extras, that's where Arkham City's got you covered.
You can't even play as Joker anymore. It's PS3 exclusive forever.
I know, it's brutal. How the fuck?
Well, maybe it's on the remaster.
It is in the remaster, because it's the PS3 exclusive.
Oh, yeah.
And the remaster is... Hey, Beans. Hey, Beans. Beans, why? My headphones. All right. I don't know what else we could do. I ended a bit early. Beans, no. Destroy him. No, get out of here, Beans.
We could see what the Riddler was up to. We could see what happens when you finish that stuff.
I think you just call the cops on him. You narc him.
Really? That's
Yeah, you just
awesome.
snitch.
Oh man, it's not worth it at all.
Why is it falling apart? I've never seen...
You weren't supposed to beat it.
You know, that's what it's all about. He's got a weird face. That's not a human face.
I think they fix it.
They do. But he's got... I don't know how to explain it. But it's all wrong. All of this is wrong. It's like he's got no jaw whatsoever, like on the side.
He's a lizard person, dude.
Like he's got a jaw, but he's got no jaw line. So he just looks like a worm. Alright. Go over one. Hell yeah, Frank Boyles.
Scathing, dude.
There's the Arkham inmates.
It's them. They sucked.
They're the worst enemy in the whole game. I'd rather take Titans on any day.
What about pods?
The Blackgate prisoners. Those are the normal enemies. For some reason, they listen to the Joker.
The Joker's crew.
This Batmobile is good.
I
don't know why they didn't let me drive this one in night.
Look at the little Batman.
Yeah.
Is the Joker in the back seat?
There is no back seat.
Oh my god, he let him ride shotgun?
No, he did in the cutscene. Was that a lie? Did they make up that there was a back seat just for the cutscene? Because there's no... There's no place for him to be. Why'd they lie? Why did they just make a fucking back seat? You couldn't even fit another person in there. Make a video essay, call him out. I'm back, fuck. I gotta go the other way? I'm flying blind. I got Quincy Sharp.
Oh my gosh. Look at him.
That's what it's all about.
Does
This
he
guy
have
is
the
an
slimy
asshole.
Slug neck?
That guy's
He
a
does.
fucking asshole. Cash and the boys? There's
Cashing his crystals.
there's trainee
618.
Maria Andrade. There's
Armbuster.
Thomas Armbuster. Oh, the Armbuster name goes back generations. Victor Zaz. For some reason, this Rocksteady fucking loves this guy, and I don't get it. I don't get what their obsession is with this guy. But he's in. He's in this end city, and he's fuck. Oh, should I start up city just so you can see how much different it is when you fly around?
Oh, I thought I was gonna play city.
No, I mean just start up. Oh wait, no, I'm not in a place. Fuck, I'm not in a place that I want to show. I was gonna just show the city, and then you could see how you fly around, and it's just fucking. It's dog shit. It's just people constantly bugging you. But we'll wait.
Weight Watcher, Oogie Boogie Man.
I don't even know what
Is
this
that
is.
it?
Hey!
Oh!
Fuck yeah. Why is he...
Look at sass pose.
Yeah. Why is he standing like an anime character? Why is he standing like Noctis? He thinks he looks cool. So as you can see, he's not a crocodile. He's actually just a man with a skin condition.
He just also happens to eat people and say things like the croc is rock or something.
And be 12 fucking feet tall. And just look exactly like a crocodile in every way.
Doesn't he have a tail in Origins?
Oh, I don't know. If he has a tail, it's too far. There's Scarface.
Oh, they didn't want to... Oh, he's painted as the Joker in this game. I didn't even notice.
Oh, that's good detail. All right, that's not a way to go. Can't go that way. It's Killer Croc. I don't know what this menu is even supposed to look like.
I think that's it.
I think that's it. Oh my god, everything's breaking. Do you see that? There's supposed to be a name there.
Do?
I beat it. I dared to beat it. It's broken now. Just end it. What if I did it again? What if I just beat it again? It wants to
wearing
die.
the armored suit.
You can't. Should I finally find this?
Rate?
Zaz is counting on you.
What's Zaz's work?
So now you can kind of just have the whole game to yourself. You can't even wait. Can you end it if you wanted to?
Maybe you're not allowed to end it again until you get everything done.
Maybe. But yeah, you have free reign to do whatever. The problem, what's weird about this game is that, and I think it is good overall, because I think it shows that Batman was making a difference, and it wasn't just it's just not randomly generated people. Like, there was a set amount, but, like, there's nobody here anymore. Except for that, for these fucking dudes. Get out of here. Kick him in the ass. Pound his ass. Good work, Batman. But, like, yeah, if I go to, like, the main building, there's just nobody here. Except for, like, some pods that maybe I didn't pod punch. I think it kind of works, though, because it's again, it's like you're actually clearing this place out. It's not that they're just randomly generated thugs for Infinity, which is what City does. But, like, you did make a difference. And it is safe now. Dude, they're fucking immortal. Anymore?
I wish these guys weren't there.
Yeah, I actually kind of wish it
were
would.
moving Riddlers on the map.
Oh, you get maps and you can actually like this will tell you where if you find the Riddler map, it'll let you know where around the area that a riddle is. So some of them you're not just wandering around. It's very easy to 100% this game. compared to
It
the
wants
other
you
one.
to, 'cause
Yeah,
there's an active goal to it.
it still has the permanent changes. I love how that looks though. Like it's very Tim Burton. But yeah,
It's a good game.
there's the game.
I guess I'll see if Arkham City is truly the 10 out of 10 to this one 9.5.
We'll see which one you like more. I think as a video game, it's like the split between Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3 for me. One of them is a better game, one of them is the better experience. Arkham, if you want to play a video game as video game, Arkham City's better. It has infinite, it has way more content. You get so much out of it. It's got more value. It's got a bunch of side quests and stuff that are all optional. It constantly has stuff to do in it. Like it's a never-ending supply of potato chips that you can just eat forever. Whereas this is a full course meal that is when it's done, it's done. There's not much to do after this. But it is a better meal, I think, like in that one run. But if you like endless chips, and I do like endless chips sometimes, you might like the other one more. And they're both very good. By the way, these are good chips. These aren't just fucking garbage chips. It's like high quality
like,
potato chips.
These are the ones with like the zigzags. I don't remember their. You know what I mean? Frilled, right?
Crinkled cut.
Crinkled. Yeah, crinkle cut.
Or is that the fries? Ruffled.
Ruffled.
Crinkle cuts of fries. It is kind of creepy though when there's no one here.
Yeah. Oh no, they're tato skins.
Oh, those are the best fries.
I meant the chip, because we were comparing it to potato chips. They're not even chips. This game ain't even chips. Well, at least this one isn't. This one's like a delicious
this one
steak.
Like every encounter you have is something that was like designed, bespoke even. I fucking hate that word. I hate the use of bespoke.
They bespoke to me about how good this game is.
I was thinking about that. I was getting bothered by Digital Foundry because of their use of the word bespoke. All it means is that it's like handmade. How do they think video games are made? Everything.
Yo, is that a Pixar?
Where?
Behind you? It is.
Deep. What a reference.
What does it mean?
I don't know. But yeah, I hate their use of the word bespoke because they act like video games aren't all made. like they're like, what would be a non-bespoke? I guess.
AI generated?
Yeah. Whoa! Don't say that. Naughty. But yeah, it was bothering me that they keep saying bespoke and then acting like literally every video game ever made isn't. Oh, they still have explosives on them. That's cool. But yeah, now you just own the asylum, which is yours to hang out in. You can go anywhere you want. You can do anything you want. You're never gonna be bothered. You can party with your boy Frank.
Oh, is it the trader that died?
Yeah.
Isn't the Turtle Man a picture? A Riddler? Whatever.
Where? Roshi?
Right there.
Oh yeah, I got that. That's one of the first. That's one of the tutorial ones. For some reason, you can never go out the front door ever. But yeah, this one I feel like every combat thing is designed. Every predator section is completely designed. It's like they're tailoring the experience. You're getting something a little bit more like directed. And like every part of it needs to be in the game. There's no fluff. Whereas, like you'll see, Arkham City is a lot of fluff, but a lot of it's still really good. Like when you get inside the interiors, they're as good as this game, if not better in some cases. Some of those interiors are amazing. It's just there's a lot of other stuff. There's a little bit more chips, but there's also good. There's also good burger. There's good burger with side of chips as opposed to just good burger with maybe.
This is a diner, dude. This is a diner meal. It's really good. It's got
No,
the best
I would
fries
say
in the game.
I would say City's a diner meal. And Arkham Asylum is like
Gordon Ramsay.
it's an expensive experience at like one of those grill like where they make the food in front of you as you eat it. Then where it's like a full experience, dining experience. Whereas
Put on a show.
yeah. Whereas Arkham City is more like a buffet. A good buffet, a high upstanding buffet, but it is a buffet that you can just eat at as much as you want. And it's not quite as good, but there is some good shit in that buffet. Some really good
Arkham
shit.
Origins. It's like ordering Domino's. It's like
Yeah.
ordering delivery.
Yeah, it's good. It's still good pizza, but it's not the best pizza. It's not handcrafted. It's shit Domino's pizza.
And Arkham Knight is
I don't know what Arkham Knight is.
it's like a buffet that's thrown on top of a buffet.
I would say it's
with too much buffet.
It's a pile of McDonald's burgers that you can eat as many as you want. It's just a pile of fast food. It's
like
everything on the
buffet,
fast food
except
menu
you have
though.
to eat a very high minimum amount before you're allowed to consider leaving.
Yes, yes. You must eat every Batmobile McNugget, even if you don't want to eat any more of them. You will eat them. You will enjoy the Batman McNuggets. All right, I'm out of here. This has been Batman.
What's under that mask?
Yeah, maybe
we'll find out at the start of City.
Maybe Bruce Wayne. Maybe this has also been Bruce Wayne. Don't tell anybody. Bruce Wayne? Maybe? I don't know. That could be
Bruce Wayne.
anyone's jawline, lips, and 5 o'clock shadow. It might be Bruce Wayne. But I'm out.
That'd be crazy.
Rock out. Alex, what are you doing tomorrow?
Thought I was doing Arkham City.
Oh, you're starting it? All right, cool.
I'm in a funny, silly, goofy Batman mood.
It is funny, silly, goofy, and good. I have a lot to say about City, and I think it's a good game. I think you'll like it a lot, especially if you haven't played that much of it. There's some good shit. We can talk about all the good.
Alrighty, but yeah, everyone go to bed.
Bye-bye! Hold on, wait. No, bye-bye! Oh, wait, my window. Bye-bye!